Hello, hi. I hurt myself while getting ready. I also haven't eaten. Um, I'm I'm debating if I want to like eat now or like eat later because I'm like hungry but not like super hungry. I'm gonna heat up some food. I'm gonna keep it aside. If I'm like really feeling it, I'll get myself like I'll feed myself words. Anyways, hello Donna, congratulations on first. Hi. In class right now, have fun. Thank you so much, Owen. Um, good luck on class. Hi Talon, welcome. Hello Aristo, congratulations on second. The fuck did you do? I don't know. I was like getting ready and I like hit my hand against the table. Oh my god, hello Knight. Welcome. I was not expecting to see you here. Hi. How are you? I hope you're well. Um Okay, well now I'm nervous. What the fuck? New person joins that I watch and now I'm nervous. Oh no. Um, just a little guy, don't be. Okay, that's a lot coming from you. You know. That's like rich coming from you. Uh, Walking, I'm trying. On mobile, so can do stuff. That's okay. I saw your text and like, I understand that it's okay. Pat. Um, and I'm sorry it took so long to like start. Because in my head, I didn't see a lot of people. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a little bit more time to like see if more people end up joining. Um, Also because I was looking for food. I'm back on PC soon. That's perfectly okay. You take your time. But I was like also like getting myself food, not making food. I'm that fucking shut. Uh, I was getting food. Dude, I'm like hunting my fucking fridge. I'm like hunting inside the fridge. I'm like, what is there to eat? Like a fucking raccoon. Like I'm like literally just hunched over, like crouching, hunching over into the fridge, like just like, where is it? Wait. I can't find shit. I can't. You're hunting fridge? Well, yeah, that's like been lore for a very long time. I've been hunting fridge, bro. That dude is not safe. But hello, thank you so much for the follow, Filippo. Welcome, hi. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm Venom Cat. I'm your yonder vampire cat girl. I hope I'm able to entertain you. How did you find me? Um, you're hunting for my poor baby. Okay, man, you can go be his mod then. Actually, don't. That'll make me very sad. Hi, Tape. Welcome. Hungry. As long as you're not staring at those packets of sauce you get from takeout. I hate that you mentioned that, and I'll tell you why. It's because I have this thing, okay? Don't judge me. I have this thing called, because I have to see people with not much people so I can enjoy a nice conversation. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow then, and thank you for clicking on my stream out of all the streams you could have clicked on, and like I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me, and I hope I'm able to entertain you. But it's funny that you say that, Knight, because I have this thing. Are you ready? It's gonna blow your mind a little bit. Um, I have this thing called an emergency ketchup stash. And this is a legit thing that I have that I keep in my bag. The bag that I carry everywhere. And it's essentially just all like the little ketchup packets that you get from takeout. And I save them because you never know when you need some ketchup, okay? It's like really funny because it has come in handy. This can't be sane person's behavior. Emergency ketchup, emergency mayo. I unfortunately have never gotten mayo in like the little packet, so I don't have those. However, I do have lots of ketchup. I even have like the spicy sauce they give with, I think it was Taco Bell or something, I don't remember, but they give spicy sauce with a thing, and I kept that too in case I needed spicy sauce. It has come in handy so many times because I remember this one time I was at like at the at a relative's place, and she gave me like these like this food to eat. I was like these little, how do I put this? These like little fried nuggets sort of things. It looks similar to nuggets but not exactly the same. So, and it's like made of different things. It has other stuff in it. So she gave me a plate of that, and I was sitting there eating that, right? And this lady doesn't have sauce. Like, she doesn't consume sauce. Like, ketchup. So I'm sat there like, I'm looking up at her like, do you have ketchup? She's like, I don't. I'm like, so for a moment I forgot I had a bunch of ketchup in my bag. So I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I pull out one. I had, at the time, only had one or two, so I only had one left. So I was like, I just used that, and I was like, dang, this is handy. So I started keeping a bunch, and I can hold on actually. Let me tell you how bad this is. Okay, are my earphones? It's my lighter. Is there any more in here? No? Cool. Okay. Presently, I even have like an artificial sweetener. So that you put in like tea and all that. I have one packet of that, but I've got 1, 2, 3 packets of ketchup and 1 packet of Taco Bell's fire sauce in my bag. And it's really funny. Nobody asked for Venom the ketchup here. And it's really funny because and also when I'm bored, let's say if I'm really hungry outside and it's gonna be a bit before I get food, I just pull out a ketchup packet and I just consume that. Right? It at least puts some flavor in my mouth so I don't feel terrible. Right? A friend of, not even a friend, I have mentioned this story before. It definitely had a oh. Call me how you want if want to call me Philip so it's easier. Okay, thank you. Emergency ketchup. The ketchup porter. Every time I go out eat outside and they give me ketchup for free, I take it in my pocket and keep it in the fridge. I got some. They like 40 bags. That's insane. Also, hello, Mini. Welcome. Hi. First time chatter. How did you find me? I'd love to know. Hi, I'm Venom Cammy, under Vampire Cat Girl. Fog, that's genius, and just start carrying emergency sauce. You do have and not need, then need and not exactly. Thank you. Wise words. I feel like having a bunch of ketchup packets in your bag is a disaster waiting to strike. You are one drop bag away from a real bad day. I've dropped my bag. I've tossed my bag so many times. Everywhere. And nothing has happened. How old are the packets? I don't want to think about it. Don't spill the spaghetti. Transmitter, don't drop the packet. But like it's really funny because so for people who are new, I had this entire lore back when I was in university that there was this guy in my class had this massive crush on me, would not get off my back even if I told him I'm not interested, right? Fucking annoying. A little bit creepy too. Like, it's sweet that you like me, but like, I'm telling you I don't want it. Right? Okay, cool. Now, another factor to consider is that this dude's like place, like apartment, is a common hangout spot for like a lot of the people in our group and in general in our class, because like he lives by himself, he has his own apartment, and like uh Israel will allow everything. Like it's, you have no hard limits to what you can or can't do in his like apartment. You could like smoke weed, drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes inside the apartment. Um Probably have sex. I don't know. You could literally do whatever. And this dude will just let you. Um Also has a pool upstairs. So, you know, chill area, you can like, people often go there to hang out. Now, I've often been there to hang out when there's been like group stuff going on and all that, right? Right. And the day that this dude finds out that I keep like stashes of ketchup with me, just in case, he starts collecting them too. And I remember this one time, like, me and a bunch of other people went over for like a hangout or something. And this dude is like, hey, I need to tell you something. I'm like, this better be good. Better be good. And he like, from the shelf under his desk, under his computer desk, he pulls out this massive stack of ketchup. He pulls out this massive stack of ketchup packets and hands them to me. And he's like, I know you like these and you like to collect these, so I kept some for you in case you needed them. I was like staring at this massive stash in my head, like dropped in my hands. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. It was so funny because I'm like just sat there staring down at my hands with this massive like pile of ketchup packets. I'm like, I guess, bro. I guess, bro. It was so funny. And then ever since last time I went over, which was like a couple days ago, because a friend of mine wanted to go, and she was like, do you want to come with me? I was like, you know what, this dude is leaving the country soon anyways. I might as well see him one last time, because end of the day, I guess he was still part of the friend group, um no matter how weird he was. So me and her go over, and what do I see? A massive stash of ketchup packets on like the bedside like table, and there's more under like his in the drawers and shelves under his computer desk. Um he just still has them, and he's like, yeah, I was on a video call with my mom, and she asked why I have all this. And I'm like, uh-huh. You might have to get rid of those. you might You have to get rid of those, man. I'm sorry to tell you, like, I'm not. I has a girlfriend, by the way. He like insane like context, by the way. This dude has a whole girlfriend, and he was flirting with me while having a girlfriend. I cares by any chance? I have not, and I will not. I do not want you to elaborate. He wants to impress you. You just want me for my emergency ketchup stash. That's not an apartment. That's a nightclub, dude. It's borderline a nightclub. I appreciate the hustle, but please no. Imagine the thinking though. Surely she will love me now that I showed her my treasure. Went to every fast food restaurant in a 200-mile radius. Bro, I think. What is this riz? Hey, let's appreciate the effort he tried to win you over with ketchup. Listen, I would be impressed if he did have a girlfriend. And if I didn't already tell him I wasn't interested and he still kept at it. You know? Like, it's something about this guy in particular. Like, he has a vibe that a lot of us don't fuck with. like a lot of like especially like the girls in my friend group back at uni, like a lot of us didn't fuck with his vibe. He just had a general like air about him that we didn't like. It's just a thing, right? It's like a gut feeling of sorts, and in general he's like said some weird bullshit. I remember this one time he was trying to flirt with me, and a girl, a classmate who didn't even know if I was in a relationship or not, told this guy, hey, don't flirt with her, she's in a relationship, she has a boyfriend. Had no idea if I did or not, by the way. And she tells him, and this guy says, this guy pulls the whole just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't score bullshit. Like, he says that, and she later comes and tells me, she's like, he said this, by the way. I'm like, brother, ew, back off, back away, ew, get away from me, get away from me. And the thing is, even if I didn't have a boyfriend at the time, like, imagine if I did, and, like the disrespect. That's like this plain disrespect. I'm not fucking with that. Girl, let's ever emergency ketchup sachet ASMR roleplay. You know what? Put it in the suggestion box. I might do it. I feel like I might step on baby batter at his place. It's really funny because he used to keep like tubes of just lube lying around. Like, even with guests over, he would just have them lying around. And it was, like, really weird because a lot of us would go over. And most of the time, people wouldn't, like, realize it's lube. And a lot of the girls would, like, pick it up. Like, because it's a brown, like, tube. I remember very vividly it was, like, a brown tube. And so my friends thought it was, like, some sort of lotion. Like, actually some sort of lotion. Like, because lotion always comes, they often come in, like, certain scents. And chocolate is one of those. Like, cocoa or chocolate. They come in, like, brown bottles or tubes. And so my friends thought, oh, this is probably lotion. So they pick it up, they look at it, they're like looking over the tube, they're like, oh, like, where did you get this from? What is this? And he's like, that's and I look at it and I can see like the label on it. I can see it says it on the on the tube, and I'm like, you might wanna put that down. I don't think you should touch that. And she's like, what? Why? I'm like, just put it down. Just put it down. Please, just put it down. And then she realizes it's what it is, and she's like, what the? Why do you just have this lying around? Why don't you put this away somewhere? When I say this dude was weird. Thank you so much for the 65 streams, Raven. What the fuck? 65 is insane. Thank you. And listen to that. Who placed the house on my ketchup stash? Listen, I get obsessed, but not even I would hoard ketchup packets for this. Oh, he's a cheater. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Water. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, now I can speak. I unfortunately do not have water, but I will get some water. Are you still friends with him? I won't call him a friend. It's like there was a point that I used to consider him a friend. And it was like after like the whole messy situation with my ex and his involvement and everything. And I like me and him completely cut contact for a little bit. And then there were points where it was like ups and downs where I was like, okay, he's a friend. He's chill. He's okay. Then he would constantly flirt with me. I'm like, okay, back up. Told you I'm not interested. I'm not interested in you like that. Like, please, just stop. And he would keep going. He would keep going. And he would keep going. And eventually, I was like, okay, I'm like demoting you to acquaintance. I'm demoting you to acquaintance. You're not a friend anymore. Because you just don't respect my boundaries. You don't respect it when I say stop doing something and you keep doing it. It's like little things, right? It's not even the fact that he likes me or flirts with me. There's like other things he does that piss me off and I tell him not to do it and he just keeps doing it. He didn't know the pecking order. And I demoted him because I was like, yeah, this dude's fucking annoying. And, like, don't get me wrong. I love my yearner men. I love my, determined persistent men. I do. But if I like them, if they're not weird, if I like them back, especially, like, I like my persistent men. I like my, like, you know, yearner men. I do. I love them so much, but, like, there is a line. Especially with that creature. Especially if you have a girlfriend. If you have a girlfriend, like, if you get a girlfriend and you're still, like, flirting with me, come on, like, be so for real. Be so for real. Like, imagine if I was dating the dude, right? Would he would probably do the same, no? Like, flirt with other women while he's with me? Like, what's the, like, you're not making a good image for yourself, buddy. Yearner men with boundaries are super hot, is what I'm saying. I mean, there's a point after which, yeah. I want... The fuck did I just walk into? If you want, I got an even worse story about a girl that liked me. Oh, do tell us. If you're comfortable, of course. Hello, Nobuyuki. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for the pets. You what? Fuck, I mean... Brother, ew. Not even a pump. How uncivilized is what I'm saying. I think I need to bleach my ears. I probably would step on baby batter. Probably. His baby batter, probably. I've been flashbanged by words. That sounds weird, yeah. How about we throw rocks at that guy? Absolutely. Thank you for the pet push-ups? What the fuck? Fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Don't pussy owners with that creature, man. I had to watch a Phasmophobia stream for another 1.5 hours to get a drop. Uh-oh. There's a point after which maybe get the clue she's not interested. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's so funny because I don't know if I mentioned this because I remember this one time he called me and he started going on some bullshit about, like, can you, like, you know, it's our last, like, last few months in university, like, don't you want to at least try giving me a chance, you know, please, like, consider it at least. And, like, for once in the entire time he's been, like, flirting with me, he sounded serious, and I was like, I don't know, man, I don't really see you like that. And he's like, can you just please at least consider? I'm like, and, like, he wouldn't let it go until I said yes, so I was like, you know what, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So, I didn't think about it. I knew. I didn't want to. But, like, he does this, and then immediately a few days after this, he gets a girlfriend. So, I mean, it's good that he did, but he still didn't stop flirting with me after he got a girlfriend, because I was really hoping he'd stop. Like, oh, finally, he got a girlfriend. He'll stop. He'll stop flirting with me. And he did. He, like, slowed it down, and then he sped it back up again later. Random question, have people seen Soviet skeleton? Oh, so ever since we went, like, full 18 plus and we, like, you know, did some filtering of no minors and all that, Soviet skeleton is, at least for now, not in the community. However, if you are friends with them, you should be able to contact them. I would have no other information on them otherwise. I have Hugo. I have difficulty doing crit damage with. I gotta go ahead and make brekkie. Might take another spice audio. Oh! Food. Bro. Food. Insane food. Try my best to mentally know which redeems you've done for when I go back to PC. So my story is 4 years ago when I was 15. happened that I used to play with a friend of mine and his best friend, all three together. Happened that the girl, 2 years younger, but okay, but she always had said she liked my voice and stuff. I never wanted anything serious, so it's okay. After 2 weeks of playing together, I find out from my friend she drew me, and she on Gacha, me and her on Gacha Life, the game. Okay, and found it really cringeable. That is crazy, crazy lore. Idol visual looks like she's drooling. There is no idol like setting on this. That's the thing. It just kind of clips out the moment like I step away from the camera's field of, vision. Could bite instead of note. It's okay if you have to say please. You're already cooked. Sounds desperate mostly. Okay. Hot take, perhaps, maybe a little. Guys who say please are really hot. However, it's like obviously situation matters. Right? Situation matters, context matters. It's like a lot of things are attractive, but only within context. Right, right. Or only within a specific situation or a specific scene. I prefer saying pleek, anyways. That's because you're a bottom. But anyways, I think guys when they say please or beg a little, it's but it's like when like I would enjoy that if someone was if I was obviously giving like if I was obviously interested in them. But if you're not already dating, oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for wording it for me. I'm bad with words sometimes. Yeah, it's like context matters, what kind of situation you're doing this stuff in matters. Um if I was in a situation with somebody or dating somebody and they said please, I'd be like but if not, like, come on. If I'm clearly not interested, if any girl is clearly not interested, leave her alone. Maybe this goes for girls too. Like, if there's a guy you're looking at or interested in, and they're not interested in you, like, just save yourself. Just go. There's 8 billion people in the world. Anyone says please do as a half for being a victim. This is true. This is actually true. Um, do we want to elaborate? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's fine just like that. A me bang person who keeps telling me no adamantly and is actively avoiding me. Some people just will not take the hint, bro. Yeah. Big posting expert. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, one of the major reasons why I never caught feelings for him or like ever had any interest in him was because he was, when I was dating my ex, he was really good friends with my ex, right? So when I was dating him, this dude would come up to me and be like, oh, I see you like a younger sibling, like a little sister, and I'm like, okay, cool. That's how I saw it. I was like, cool. All right. And then me and the ex break up. And suddenly this dude's like aggressively flirting with me, telling me some shit like I've liked you since the day I saw you. And I'm like, the day you saw me, I was cuddled up in my ex's lap. What are you talking about? As unfortunate as that relationship was, that is kind of... I remember when you walked in class and we were all like, oh, a new person, what the fuck? And I was like sitting with my ex at the time, very close. So it's like, it's weird because I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you saying? What are you saying? It's just like, oh, I liked you since the day I saw you. Oh, like, no, you did. No, you did. you just witness how obsessive I get in a relationship and how like devoted I get in a relationship, and you kind of just wanted that for yourself, first of all. Second of all, um I genuinely feel like you're only into me just to hit, because I am a lot more open-minded than a lot of other people in class. And like there's a couple others too who are like pretty chill, but like I would say I'm like more open-minded than a lot of people around me. Like I and like maybe to a point where it's a problem sometimes. But yeah, if he wanted a thing, I think he's also into goth women, so me being emo is like, I guess, added an extra layer of whatever the fuck he's got going on. Um, so yeah, weird people, and I feel like he was only around just so I'd allow him a chance to hit, and I didn't. Um, BRB already. People are so weird because they act first. Nice and wait the moment your relationship is just to jump in, right? Seems to confuse love for lust. Seems to confuse lust for love, you mean? Then wait at least 1 week. That maybe he was the incest all along. Bro, Andy and Leigh laying it up here, bro. Actual question, I never fully understand the meaning of girl failure. Can someone explain to me? Thanks. It essentially means I'm a loser. Gotta go get ready for my own stream, so I have to say goodbye. I should really figure out Salvia's Discord name. I think you should be able to get it from someone. I can ask somebody to like drop by chat and drop it for you, but take care. Thank you for dropping by. Also, hello Spectre guys, welcome. Hi. But you're not a loser. Oh, but you don't know, buddy. You don't know. I'm cooked, bro. I am like beyond cooked, bro. I'm like so deep fried and roasted that like I'm just the like if you like hold me too hard, I will just disintegrate into a clump of ashes. That's how cooked I am. If you could please do, I will. True is my first stream, so I can't say. I promise you, like once you witness me a little bit more, you'll know just how just how big of a girl failure I can be. And oh, fuck. Ow. I've got monster. Today's monster is Pacific Punch. One of my favorites. This is funded by Donut, by the way. This was bought with the birthday money he sent me a while ago. I should refill my cup. I haven't refilled my cup yet. Okay, but everything tastes better deep fried. That's worded a certain way, but that's worded a certain way. I'm burnt. I'm a burnt. You know what? Say monster. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Honestly, girlfriend, you're in bed today. Personal opinion. Ooh. 50 million snap crackle pops in my back. Holy moly, yes, wording. I'd say he wanted what you had with your boyfriend and doesn't understand that's reserved for the people that are of the utmost importance, but that's not reserved for just any Joe Schmo looking to get into someone's pen. Exactly. Because he was like probably one of the closest witnesses to how I was as a girlfriend to my ex. And the thing is, he since also my ex at the time was like, this is the only dude you can talk to about our relationship because I don't trust other people because everyone else is gonna try and get in your pants. I was like, oh, that's dumb. I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay. And it's the irony of the situation is that um the one dude, he was, my ex was like, oh yeah, I trust this one to not get in your pants. That's the one. That's the only one who wants to get. Oh, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Um anyway, so uh I remember like whenever, because my ex was like manipulative and like emotionally abusive, right? Like I would try to talk to the dude about like, you know, issues if I was having any, and I'd not be also Donut, thank you for coming back. I need some help from you. Hugo wanted Soviet's Discord username if you have it, or if you, I know Winter probably has it. So if you can like grab that and like send it in chat, that would be nice. Or like send a whisper to Hugo over Twitch, you know, just in case. Yeah, it'd be better if you send a whisper to Hugo actually. Winter server, give me a yeah, send a whisper to Hugo. Let's not post it publicly. Um but what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, the irony of the situation. And I used to like go to this dude who flirts with me now. I used to go to him, and I used to, because my ex wouldn't listen to me, and that was like the second best option I had. So I would go to him and I would like sob my eyes out. I was like, he's not listening to me. He's not, you know. I was like, it was in a terrible. I was in a terrible situation and headspace at the time, and so he has seen me lose, like, crash out, lose my mind over my ex-boyfriend at the time, right? Boyfriend at the time, ex-boyfriend now, whatever. And yeah, so I think that's just what he wanted. He just wanted me to lose my shit over him like I used to lose my shit over someone who was toxic. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Aren't bad to date, personal opinion. I'll dream of a girlfriend and getting her to bloom into her own person, but I'm a little odd, maybe. I mean, we know you're a little odd, but like in a good way. Also, Donut, can we get a shout for Night, please? Thank you. Because Night is also a streamer. We should support. But yeah. Into her own person, but I'm a little odd. You are a little odd, but you know, in a good way. We like the kind of odd that you are. We appreciate the kind of odd, that kind of odd around here. I dated an emo goth monster addicted girl, so I can understand a bit, and I guess she was a bit of a girl failure. Speaking of girlfriends, you should check up on my, yeah, go check up on your girlfriend. What the fuck? A few, aww. Oh, they're pretty. Hi. Welcome, Rat Satan. Hi. I hope you're well. Can't whisper. Ooh. I know. Oh man, he was just sitting there waiting to pounce. That's messed up. Yeah. You know, now that you mentioned, now that you word it that way, that's actually such a much worse situation than I made it out to be. Because in my head, I was like, haha, that's so funny. The irony of the situation. Now that you say that like that, I'm like, okay, that is messed up. That is messed up. Okay, now I understand. Holy moly. Anyway, sorry, I stepped away to get water and food. I panicked when she read the compliment. That's my regularly scheduled program. It's asking for my phone number and I stuck Well, or again until October. I guess I'll ask again till. I mean, if you have a Twitter or Discord, I'm sure there are other ways to contact you, right? Because it's not like Twitch is the only platform in the world. Chill loser, or I'm not. I miss myself. I drink 5 monsters a day minimum. That's horrible. That's horrible, and you should not be doing that, actually. Don't forget it's not a yapping stream. I know! I know. Nah, I'm fine. Kept up like this for 2 years now. Being a lurker means missing out on details. Okay. I do have Discord and use Twitter that places out. Making sure. I know! I know what I'm doing! I know it's been almost an hour since we've started. Like, give me a bit. I need nourishment. I'm sorry. I woke up not too long ago. Okay. Your sleep schedule concerns me deeply. Can I read deeply? It really shouldn't, you know? Also, I remember there was a monster redeem. I should do that. I should drink monster. Where's my monster? I need monster with food anyways. Monster is so good. Did you guys know that I really like monster? Monster is actually so tasty and yummy. And I love monster very much. Did I mention that I like monster? I should mention that I like monster. I really enjoy monster. Very, very much. 20-minute game session couldn't ask for anything better, man. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna, like, eat within 10 minutes. I'm gonna inhale this shit. OBS, yes. Ooh. Best monster flavor? Oh, I wouldn't know about best. But the current one that I'm having is Pacific Punch. And the way that I would describe the flavor is like, it's like how gummy bears taste, but liquid. I like this white monster too. Huh? She's a monster drinker. I love monster. Gambling is gambling. Yeah, gambling is horrible. And you will definitely 100% not be seeing me gamble on the game. I wouldn't know about best monster flavor, but I do like Pacific Punch. One of my favorite ones are Peach Nectarine. If you're not human and you are monster colored, does that make you a monster girl? Aren't cat girls technically monster girls? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, aren't cat girls technically monster girls? And especially, like, aren't vampire girls technically monster girls? So technically, even without the monster colors, I am a monster girl, essentially. What's a direction to the chin to wake you up? Oh, Mango Loco. Yeah, Mango Loco is really good. I really like Mango Loco too. Salt and crackers of Monster Girl. It's a yes, but it's very common. Vanilla flavor of Monster Girls. I drink Red Bull. I drink Monster. We're all monsters on the inside. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, you I don't drink energy drinks. I feel wrong being here. It's okay if you don't drink energy drinks. And it's good, actually. It's perfectly okay if you don't. Like that you keep people in a basement also makes you a monster. Venom is a triple monster. Please don't drink Monster Girls. No, please do drink Monster Girls. Please do drink Monster Girls. Please keep doing it. It's almost. The Viking berry, I love a nice blueberry. Viking berry is blueberry flavor. I want to try Viking berry so bad. So bad, but I can't because it's not available locally. Hi JK, thank you for the pets. It's not available locally. And to order, yes bitch, I'm getting to that. To order it, it's gonna be very expensive. It's gonna be the same like amount of money as like 5 monster cans of any other flavor. So I can't. Okay. Can't fucking stop me. I had one I didn't sleep for over 2 days. That is insane. Are you okay? 24/7 open. Someone with always 7 different types of monster offer. What the fuck? So cool. Use the birthday monster funds I gave you. Then I don't know if you still have this. I do. Today's monster was bought with that. I mentioned in the beginning of the stream. Today's monster is funded by Donut. But anyways, but you also have to understand, why would I buy like one can, which I understand it's like a fascinating flavor, but like I'd rather wait for the price to go down or for it to be available here a little more locally than spend the same amount of money as I would for 5 cans on one can. I'm perfectly fine. I haven't slept since Sunday. Why, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? Are you okay, bro? Maybe get some sleep, bro? That's fucked up, bro. What is wrong with y'all's sleep, bro? Like, at least my schedule is bad, but I get enough hours in. What are you guys doing? It's like how haven't been thinking over 4 years. That's good, actually. Because I get sick every... not every few days or every few weeks, like quite often. I don't know anyone with a healthy sleep schedule anymore. Listen. What about yourself? You know why I can't sleep? I know. So the sleep king. Hello, Dam Hazard. Welcome. Hi.
Oh my god!
Oh, ah! Oh my god, Serenity! Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, my model died. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. They will be safe, I promise. I'm Venom Cam, your Andre Vampire Cat Girl. We will be playing Date Everything once I finish eating. I need nourishment. I woke up not too long ago. I haven't eaten. Oh god, that's spicy. Hello, CJ. Welcome. Hi, Serenity. Hi. What were you guys doing? I dropped by your stream earlier. I was lurking for a short while before I had to close so that I could like stream myself. But what were you guys doing? I hope stream went well. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. Get water, get food. I was playing playing Faith and Daya. Oh man, I want to play Wuwa so bad, but like, I'm scared of commitment. I'm scared of commitment. Who have been whispering to me. I think Wua has been whispering to a lot of people. With what they've been up to lately. Sleeping what is sleeping? Okay, that's bad. Don't do that. He's trying to drag me to bed. Just laying there staring at the roof until morning. Did everything after eating everything. Clearly I haven't eaten everything. There's more to eat when I start playing the game. I need to shut the fuck up, actually. Where the fuck is my charger? Oh god. Okay. This place is such a mess of wires. It's so annoying. There we go. Put that there. Like crazy good or crazy bad? That's more than you think. I committed, it's too late. Please go on. I have POE to distract me from the whispers this weekend. Is Wua Wuthering Waves or something? Because I keep getting ads for it. Yeah, Wua is Wuthering Waves. Hi, Little. Hi. Welcome. I'm legit gonna disappear the whole weekend. We don't have the ending. There's no Ven streams. There is Ven streams. What are you talking about? Did you not look at the schedule? There, I have a collab this weekend. Thank you for the return. I took a break at almost level. Oh, with who? What are you playing? So I'm in PoE all weekend. Whoa. You eat the food, I'm eating the bed. Okay. Don't eat the fucking bed, bring the bed. Donut, did you forget the bed is Betty? Hi, Kayla. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hope you're well. You said you're dropping by their stream. Huh? Yeah, it's their stream, but I'm gonna be there for that entire stream. On a voice call. We'll be reading Ace Attorney together. Are you streaming too? I technically can't. I'm scrolling over and schizophrenia usually. What are you having, man? I've got chimkin. I've got very spicy chimkin. Very spicy chimkin. This is like frying me, holy god. Elden Ring, the streamer that got me into that shit. Ooh, okay. No POV as far as I know. Yeah. Collab, but I'm not doing my point of view. She doesn't tell me shit? What do you mean I don't tell you shit? It's on the schedule. I don't need to tell you shit. It's right there. What? I don't get it. It's right there. Doing good. Hope you two also enjoy food. Thank you. Yo, it is. Okay, so he hates me and wants me to die. Quick question for the streamers. Do any of you stream on PS5? If you do, how do you start a stream on a PS5? I don't have a PS5, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Spicy food rules. Spicy food is great. Funny thing, I have a couple friends. For those of you who know who they are, it's Bonsai and Demon. I have a couple friends who cannot stand spicy food. So whenever I'm having something super spicy, I DM one or the other. Like, hey, so do you trust me? The first question I ask is, hey, so do you trust me? They're like, yeah. No reason not to. And I was like, it's good. That's good. That's very good. So, I'm having this chicken right now. Would you like a bite? And depending on who I'm talking to, I'll get different reactions. The last time I did this, it was with Demon, and I was like, "I'm having noodles right now. Do you want a bite?" He's like, send me a picture." So I sent him a picture of the noodles, and he's like, "Okay, it's not red. That's a good sign. What flavor are they?" Chili oil. The chili oil flavor. And his next reaction is, "You hate me." Yeah, depending on who, you get different reactions. Bonsai does this thing where he'll like send me the side-eye emote. He'll be like, I trust you, V, but I don't know if I want to trust you right now. And I'll be like, why? No, you should trust me. I'm just such a good friend to you. They'll like give me the side-eye like, I don't know, man. Usually I trust you. Right now, no. No, you should trust me. I'm like so trustworthy. And so cool. It will clear your sinuses. This is true. This is send food pics. I am already halfway done eating this thing. I'm like, there's one piece, half a piece left. That's how the reason I especially the one time I can breathe clearly. Spicy food is ironically good to clear out your like sinuses. Like spicy food to hurt to remind me I'm alive. Whoa. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think I'm hitting my limit with this thing. Give me the rest. No, it's mine. Let me put this away real quick. Then we will start the game. Okay, I am back. God, my mouth destroying me. I fucking read foot pics. I'm not gonna lie to you, Red Satan. For a split second, I I saw food, but my brain registered foot for some reason. I was like, Kayla, huh? What kind of man you are? I one bite at least. I will let you have one bite later after stream. I don't want to go get it again. I will square up if you get a bite, but I don't, for the record. I can tell you I'm actually not, which makes it worse. Yeah. I know what kind of woman you are. Ha. Oh no, tainted by the foot people. That's crazy, y'all. Help. D-Gens, all of you. I was feeling mellow today, but come here, kitty cat. We're gonna fight. Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, bottom. Like, a masochist asking you to get into a fight with them. No. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't be doing that, bro. That's... Only one of you will enjoy it, and it's not gonna be you. Hello, Golem Guy. Welcome. That's why food, man. I'm sure you have plenty of food with you at home. Asking you for a fight is like challenging a fire eater and whoever can make the biggest forest fire. Essentially. Alright. She's so mean to me. I am literally just being honest. If you don't like me being honest, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you feel that way. Monster is so good. Ah. Alright. The 33 developers of the game volunteered to be featured. That's crazy. Is there a redeem to headpad a chatter? No. There's only me. And there only ever will be me. I'm possessive. New puppy just bit. Aww. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Thank you for the monster. The biblical greed. This is true. Thank you for the pets. I mean, a chat character, a little tiny cat. Do you want some revenge, huh? We not allowed head pets? No, only I am allowed to give you head pets. Halo? Oh. 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 Oh, man. Praise, is it? Okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Hi, Anita. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just remember what you meant by revenge. I just remembered. Thank you. Yeah, just for like extra flair, just like to make it hit a little bit, just a little bit, just a tad bit harder. She's so close. I can get closer. I can get so much closer. We don't need culture. Hillel, you're such a good boy, and I'm so proud of you, okay? You're doing so good, and you're so fun to watch. You're so entertaining. No, no, no. Come back. Sit down. Sit down for me, okay? You're not going anywhere unless I tell you to. You understand? Good boy. You're doing so good. You follow instructions so well. I'm so proud of you. You know how to be such a good boy for me. Ratting, yes, I'm an asshole. Choosing violence next time. No, we'll see about next time. But as of right now, you're gonna be good for me, aren't you? Anyways, who was it for? Rat Satan? Hi. You drop by so many of my streams. You're so supportive. You make so many little models, and they're so fun to look at. And I want you to know that you're really funny. You are genuinely an entertaining chatter, and I'm so glad to have you around. And you are such a good boy. You just keep being a good boy, okay? Keep being you. Keep being the good boy that you are. And I'm so proud of you. Doing so good. I'm like sat here like trying not to laugh. looking at chat while I'm doing all this. I'm like trying not to giggle. um they do be tweaking. It's so fun watching them do that. Study human behavior in this manner. I do not know how to respond. Anyways, going back to the game we're gonna be playing. Let me see. Window capture. Date everything. Banger song. I know! Alright, I'm gonna have to keep this over here. Let me just make sure it's fully fitting the frame. I got the shock color treatment before my brain. Let me mute the music. And make sure the game sound is correct. Just in case it's not. And let me open you guys on like my phone. Is the audio okay? Please tell me. Please, is the audio okay? Please, guys, please. Is the audio okay, guys? Please, guys. Hey, yo, shock color. Can this head pads go to donut? Sure. The game where you play as someone with schizophrenia that was induced by loneliness? Yes, exactly. Sounds okay to me, maybe. It's fine. What audio I can't hear over the other stuff. Do I need to increase game volume? Hold on. Okay, it is a bit low. I'm gonna turn it up just a tad bit. Add. Uh-oh. The largest globe in the world is Eartha, located in Yarmouth, Maine. Former headquarters of mapping company. Its diameter is 41 feet. Oh, for once I read the full fact. Tell me you guys also heard, like, a door being... Sometimes, like, I'm scared of this curtain being open. Can I, like... Cool. Cool. I don't like open windows. They scare me. So what was I supposed to do? Right. I think we were done with the entirety of this spooky. Very spooky. What, can I not put the toilet? Can I not put this down? Bro, that's so annoying. I can't put this down? Okay. I just realized I can't put that down. That is so annoying. Why is the fridge open? My electricity bill? No! You know what? Why isn't he talking to me?
You are perfection.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Now and forever.
Toilet rage, babe. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. How do you let sunlight in? I don't. I don't like sunlight. I curtains. Curtains good. What the why was that so scary? Middle of the fuck-ass night, by the way.
Yo, it's great to see you. Come people watch with us sometime. Yo, it's great to see you. Come people watch with us sometime.
What if I just close all the lights? How dark will this house be? Yes, I'm doing everything except what I'm actually supposed to do in the game. Welcome to a Venom Cat stream. What? Okay. This is not, a rare occurrence. I do this all the time. River, can you not? Please, my water bill. Please, my water bill. Thank you. But why is that light on? Is there any way to turn it off? Is it just like a... Oh, okay, there we go. Time to make the entire house dark. Damn. This is peak Date Everything gameplay, by the way. This is how Date Everything should be played. You do everything except what you're supposed to do. Where are the light switches for this? I just kept the everything on for so long. Like, where are the light switches, bro? What the fuck? This is not staying up. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Is it? No, it's not. What was this for? Oh, okay. How do I turn off this stuff then? What the fuck? Bro, my electricity bill! What the fuck though? Oh god, everything is lit up here. I'm gonna make it look like nobody lives here. Okay, what the fuck? That is creepy. Why did it have to make that sound? I'm gonna make it look like the creepiest, most abandoned house ever. So people get concerned and then they knock on my door and then they're gonna be like, hey, are you doing okay? Like, we know you live here, you just never leave your house, or like, and you kind of talk to yourself a lot, and like, you know, we hear other voices, but I feel like, you know, that's just you making those, like, you speak in different voices, essentially, is what they're saying. And you're sad, they're like, I'm getting late for a date with my blanket. Like, you're gonna start mentioning names, right? They're gonna be like, who the fuck is that? You haven't had any visitors in a while. Are you keeping somebody? No. They just live here. They who? You know everything in my house? What do you mean everything in your house? What, are you telling me that you don't believe that my harem is real? You know what? Okay, so now you're just being, like, harem-phobic. And that is so disrespectful of you. That is so disrespectful, and how dare you? And actually, I am going to sue you. The entire house is dark. I am... Did anybody hear that? Fascinating. Bedtime. We can put down the toilet. I can! My birthday's less than 3 weeks. I feel like this just year started. This year did just start. Psychic damage. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Cart. Welcome, welcome. You're not supposed to do it in the gameplay. Why does it let you? Exactly. So this is technically more Monter. Thank you. Went in the closet again. Sounds like a good way to catch a case of the squad. Okay, but then you would say that you would have a date with your blanket. I would say that. I would. Like, unironically, I would. Like, I would tell people, oh, I have a date, so they'll be like, oh, shit, what the hell, congratulations, where are you going? Oh, we're just gonna stay at home, you know, take a nap together. All that. Oh, that's so cute, what's his name? I like to call him Mateo. Okay, you like to call him that, that's a cute name. What's his real name? What does he look like? My blanket. Is made of inanimate objects. Okay, and? It's 2026! Love is love! Why are you judging me? Thank you for the pets. What does the Android mode do? I mean, all those really fuzzy and soft blankets feel nice against the skin. Right? Can someone tell me what the Redeem Your Mind does? Stop fucking your blanked. Stop fucking your blanked. I don't know. I actually don't. I don't think I will. I don't think I will stop fucking my blanked. Anyways, Gamba time. Oh. Do I have enough to Gamba at all?
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
Ooh,
What the fuck?
Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Absolutely.
Let's get you over to the brundle.
Oi, would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I
My
have?
mother always soil you have.
14.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
10.
Mikey hands you your brundles. They shine appealingly in your hands.
Your might meow. No, don't stop, shut up. For someone who is shy, you sure like to get on with okay, shut up! Hi Sid, welcome, hi. It's because they can't judge you. It's because it's easier because they have seen me in my worst possible state, so I have no reason to impress them, because if they like me even after seeing me in my worst possible states, something gotta be good about them. That's why. Check my redeem. Alright. Maybe animals are just really agreeable and choose not to reject anyone. Or maybe they've just seen me in a terrible state and they still like me. I don't know. Can you let me live my delusion? Well, they either accept you or get thrown in the trash. No! They're my stuff. They'll know me as a person. They'll know me. They'll know me better than I know myself or anybody else knows me, so... Anyways. Why is my model dead? Shouldn't be dead. No reason to be dead. Girl, wake up! Girl. Girl, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. You're fine. Wake up. Girl, wake up. Girl, wake up. Please. What the fuck? There we go. What the fuck? Anyways, Donut had a your mind redeem. Donut, you know your mind, right? You're only my mod. You're not allowed to accept any other invite from anybody else to mod for them. You chose to be here. You chose this life for yourself. Okay? And you will live it with me. Do you understand? If I see you watching anybody else, I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna be happy about it. You're supposed to only be mine. You understand? Don't you fucking dare go anywhere else. Okay? You're mine and mine only. This is a spray bottle emoji. Please don't spray me. The feeling of wet clothes is very uncomfortable. I need to get drenched in the rain again. I haven't done that in years. I really want to. Also, you got my typing so fucked with Monter. I was typing to a friend instead of Trickster. I typed in Trigger initially. Get drenched right now. Anyways, man, fuck off. Anyway, I want this before I leave. Also, Hugo, I have to ask before I do this. How old are you? Because last I remember, like, I'm just making sure because the stream is also 18 plus. So. Then just take them off. Don't do that. That's how you get sick. Hello, Latimar. Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the lyric. Really appreciate you. If you guys a baby, I don't know. That's why we're making sure. I actually need to count. Technically, you're not supposed to be here. Then, if you have to count, you're not supposed to be here then. Because the stream is 18 plus. So. Maybe they have 18 plus fingers. Speaking of 18 plus, by the way. Was it letting me in? It shouldn't let you in. Speaking of 18 plus, we've got a Discord server, which is also 18 plus. To clarify. Feel free to join if you want. Hi. The stream is 18 plus, so yeah. You got a baby here now! You're not supposed to be here, Hugo, I'm sorry. Twitch, explain. Regardless of Twitch being weird, everyone whose birth year starts with 2 should be banned. What are you okay, old man. Alright, Unk. After verifying, do they? Yes. Like, the mods will delete them. Nobody else sees them except for the staff. So that gets deleted after you've been given the verified role. So nobody else should be seeing it. Speaking of which, I did see an intro on the README. I hope that's been deleted because you guys are a little bit silly sometimes. Because I was like half awake when I saw it. I was like, things in there. Oh, let me delete that real quick. There we go. What is this username? Whoever joined. Whatever it said within 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'm trusting you. I promise you no one else is gonna see it. Don't call me out. And even if you join, I know you. I know you're old enough. I could just verify you. There are some people that I personally verify because, well, I know them. They're either a friend or an acquaintance, but I know one way or another that they are old enough. However, I mean, if you want to write an intro, tuck's hair behind your, feel free to.
There you are. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
No.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take those.
Gamba, 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 gamba,
One,
gamba, gamba.
2, 3. You got the common. With this, all of yours. If you collect 100 common boots, good luck pulling. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
Ooh. Would you like to exchange money
Okay,
for brundles?
that got me like 1.
Your remaining
pull.
brundles have been. See you when you have more.
Shut the fuck up. You say that so tauntingly, it's annoying. Anyways. Thank you so much for the follow. Hugo! You're a baby! Get out! You're not supposed to be here. Get out! You're not supposed to be here. Go away. Get out. No. Bad. No babies. Do not abort them. Abort them is crazy. Anyways, we've done most of everything in the first floor. Did we have anything? No, we did everything. We did everything. We've rizzed literally everything up in here. I've even rizzed art up, so Keith has been rizzed up. Abel has. The books, Lyric have. Bo have. Has. The bed has. Clothes have. Everything in here is done. She hates me. That's Tyrell. That's...
You make my cotton heart feel all clean inside.
Stop. Stop. Wiggling my toes. Stop it. This is Betty. This is Bo. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody here is spoken to, except Holly, I suppose. Let's talk to Holly.
You can already tell Holly isn't here because of the pointed silence, but it's still a bit jarring to look around and not see her anywhere. Florence appears to be here in her stead. She looks at you like she's been expecting you.
Well, hey there. What brings you around?
Anointed mistletoe around. See you, my love. But I'm actually here for Holly. I think it's good to see you, my love, but I'm actually here for Holly.
She's not well.
Oh.
She does this thing every couple of months where she refuses to take a day off until her body catches up with her and she just shuts down.
Why do you think that is?
She's a busy bee. A silly busy bee. I'd say come see her, but she's asleep. She'll be fine, so she says. Always is. Poor thing.
Can I help?
Tell her to stop working so hard? I mean, good luck. No, what she needs is rest. Trust me, we've tried everything else.
Almost everything.
Everything worthwhile.
What she means is we've tried everything easy.
Oh god, everyone's in on this. Everyone's pissed with Holly for not taking a break. What haven't you tried?
We haven't gotten her fired. Yet.
Ever.
That seems a bit drastic.
That's what I said.
Drastic times. Drastic measures.
Honestly, they're
We
right.
care about her. It's just painful to see her like this over a job that doesn't even pay that well.
That is
It
true.
pays atrociously.
So you considered it?
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
An awkward silence falls over your assembled group. No one
They're
can
gonna get her
quite look you in the
fired?
eye.
We have... maybe... possibly... occasionally considered the thought.
Regularly. Increasingly so.
In jest,
Uh,
mostly. But we won't.
probably not.
Probably. Definitely. We'll figure something out.
A distant shout sends chills up your spine.
I'm awake!
Back to it.
Kopi and Betty scatter, leaving you and Florence alone to face Holly.
Holly?
Oh, you came to see me. You're supposed to be resting, Holly. You're supposed to be resting. Go to bed. You're not my mother.
Oh.
Besides, I picked up a shift. I'm fine. And I'm out. Have fun.
Holly turns to you, her jaw dropping open to slur out an extended greeting. She doesn't quite seem her usual energetic self.
You came.
I did!
Yay!
Yay! How are you holding up?
I'm great. Just had a power nap, picked up a shift, ready to rumble. Let's jingle those bells. And on that note...
Oh. Okay, she fell asleep. Cool. Is that the Glee Star Bunny? Question marks? Hello, what? Water nut, thank you. I'm just gonna let her nap, bro. No, we're gonna keep going for the one. Is this just gonna keep going? Is this just gonna keep going? Is this just gonna keep going? Which animate object would you do? I'd be showerhead for no reason. For no reason. Which animate object? You mean inanimate object? 99% of the people give up before she wakes up on her own. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna keep going. I'm competitive as shit. I'm gonna be the 1%. You've doomed us all. Which would you be? I'd have to think. I'd want to be the Shadow. Shadow Lord 420. Yeah. You're only fighting against yourself. How about you shut the fuck up? I'm sure there's an achievement for this. Surely. Whatever demons she's fighting. Oh. I don't think there was one, but please. Ah, yes, I heard demon. Come back to us. Hi, JK. Verify your like ID or no. Just kind of join, you answer a few questions. Pretty simple. I mean, if you want to show an ID, that's on you. But it's also to keep in mind that whatever you say, like whatever intro you send, like revealing your age and whatnot, that stays only amongst the staff and nowhere else. Nobody else gets to see. I don't want to show you my ID, that's understandable. At some point she's gotta wake up, right? At some point, right? My hand's cramping from pressing the buttons. Okay. You can see on my bongo how I'm spamming the button, bro. Bro, I can't do this actually. My hand's starting to cramp. Hold on. Let me Google this shit. Oh my god. Ooh. Holly. Date. Everything. You do unfortunately have to wake her up eventually. I let her sleep as long. Holly's fate. I believe you can get all love endings. How to convince Holly to get some rest and date everything. That is a whole guide. It's in your brain, Mom. Wait, I can look at realization recipes? Okay, so I have to wake her up, essentially. Do I have to? Listen, surely, surely there is something we can do. Is there an eventual end? Okay, is there an eventual end, or do I have to wake her up to progress? No, but it does help with Aaron if you eventually go for all love playthrough. I'm sure you could get Aaron's love ending in the meeting by just clicking Aaron once you're breathing. I have to wake her up. Okay. So I have to wake her up. Man, fuck this shit.
Bruce? Where is that big, beautiful, fluffy bastard? Bruce! Here, bunny! Bruce! I brought milk and cookies. Oh, that's the other guy. With the beard. What's his name again? Florence says I'm grounded. She said my mom? Grounded.
Holly collapses forward face first, completely knocked out. A pair of arms catch her at the last minute, stopping her from smashing her face on the floor.
I've got her.
Betty eases Holly to the ground, gently lying her down before slipping away.
I've got a shift. Just a dream. Merry Blissmas.
Didn't realize she got that bad.
I warned you. Sometimes you've just got to see it for yourself.
Is it always that bad?
Worse. There it is. Poor Betty. Don't worry. There's no fluids or anything. Just a whole lot of tinsel. I should go and help.
Is she gonna be alright?
She's usually like this for a couple days. I'm sure she appreciates you swinging by, but what she really needs is rest. So, bye.
Dang. Fucking idiot. Anyways. Should be resting. Rest is important. Is there anybody else that I can talk to? We already romanced Amir, so I'll romance this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Diary! Diary!
You're back! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I had so many thoughts while you were gone. I thought about mountains and how amazing it must be to get all the way to the top of one and then look down and realize that you got you to that whole different perspective. And then I thought about deserts and desserts, and man, did that make me want chocolate cake. Because I've had some chocolate cake before when you accidentally smeared it on that one page where you were writing about dogs. Wow, chocolate is great.
So tell me about your idea.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty wonderful, really. Especially given that I never had choices before, and now I do. I've never had a friend before, and now I might. Instead of your diary, just a thing where your secrets go, just a book that can't really share in anything with you. I'd like to be your friend. A friend like I know I've never had before. We can share experiences, one to the other. Everything is allowed, like always. Everything is safe, like always. But for both of us. Both ways. Then we both win. And we win more. So much more than we did before. When it was just ink on paper. It's more like a heartbeat. One thought is you. The other is me. What do you think?
I love it. I consider you, but now I consider you friend. I don't know, I'm not really looking to talk to anyone. Sometimes I just need to unload and forget. It's a good beginning, but being honest, I was looking for something even more. Ooh! Okay. Hallelujah.
You are?
Looking more intimate.
More intimate than the most intimate friend that ever existed?
More intimate than the most intimate friend that ever existed? Fuck! I'm scared, okay? I'm scared. Because, like, this could go one way or another. I could be taking it too far with the, oh, I think you're really sexy comment, but, like, also... Oh, man. Oh, man. She's so insane, I like her. Kidnap, but I'll keep lurking. There are no save ones, but is there in this game? Oh yeah.
I've just never thought of myself that way. I mean,
Wait.
book, you know?
You're a lot more than a book now, Diana.
I am?
Yeah.
I am. Huh. I wonder what I'd be like in a sexy situation. I wonder if I'd talk too much.
Why don't we try and find out?
What a delicious surprise. No sooner do I find out I'm distinct and marvelous in my own right, but I discover I'm a hell of a risk taker too. Lead on, you hot creative.
Whoa!
Give me something steamy.
Woo! Go, bro! hello, what? Thank you so much for the follow, whoever followed. Thank you. She's fucking the insane woman. Okay? And you guys are here watching me. You're no better. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, thank you much. Oh! Wait, I know you. First time chatter. Hi, I'm Venom Cam, Yandere Vampire Cat Girl. I usually ask how you found me, but I think I know where you found me from. But hi, can we get a child for Emo Shy Guy, by the way? Hello, hi, oh my god. Oh my god, hi. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm sorry I didn't follow the Twitch. That's perfectly okay. We've been following each other on, like, Twitter for a very long time. But that's perfectly okay. I hope you're well. So busy. That's perfectly okay. I understand. Life does get in the way of a lot of things. Let me follow you back, because turns out I haven't been following you either, so I guess we're both terrible. Offkai is coming up and I'm nervous. You're going to Offkai? I am not going to Offkai. I don't think I could ever. Okay, so just off of my insane Riz skills, no help from anywhere, I rizzed up the insane book. I might just be goated. Like, maybe. Just maybe. Poise 86? I've got Poise 86. Okay. Smarts 100, Empathy 96, Poise 86, Sass 81, and Charm 71. I'm still so pissed about... It's always next year. You riz up yourself. Okay. Yeah, that is true. I did riz up myself. She's just like me. The thing is, Offkai doesn't happen anywhere nearby where I live. And I'd have to travel quite far. Quite far. And it's gonna be very expensive. I don't have that kind of money yet. Let's go! I'm so good at this! I'm also very scared of, like, people. Cross country myself. I'd have to fly across the globe. If it was in the same country, I would love to go and I would 100% try my best, but for me, it's across the globe. Pretty sure, so... I'm very nervous. I have never met any of my online friends before. I really want to, like, so bad. I'm planning on a trip to, like, Europe at some point in the future.
It's great to see you.
Just so I can meet all my friends in Europe. I've got so many. I've got friends in Netherlands, London, Great Britain generally, Wales, Hungary. Got stupid expensive, right? And it's so annoying because, like, I want to see so many people, but I can't because I don't have money. Look, I don't have that kind of money. It'll be insanely expensive. I think I need to save my money right now. I need to get consistently... I need to start earning consistently off of this whole thing, this whole content creator shebang. And I need to lock in, essentially, to make sure there is at least somewhat consistent source of income. Because I do this full time now. I see the scene stripes on the tail. He's just like me for real. What, on my tail? Speaking of this whole thing, she does a lot of cool stuff. I should go, oh god. I bought you an orange. Aw, thank you. That's a compliment. I know it's a compliment. But yeah, I guess I do other things. I don't know if you happen to enjoy my voice for whatever reason. Which is kind of insane, by the way. You gotta be some like breed of insane to be enjoying something like that. I've got a YouTube. And I make like audios on there, I suppose. If you ever want to check that out, feel free to. No pressure, like, you don't have to or anything. Like, please don't, actually. It's very embarrassing. But if you really want to, sure. And I've got a Twitter for shit posting, a Blue Sky for shit posting, a Tumblr for shit posting, a Threads for shit posting, my YouTube posts, community posts for shit posting, my Discord for shit posting, and talking to me on voice call over now and then. If you're a content creator, you get a special little role that gives you access to like a special channel and voice channel that are for creators only. And you also get access to the streaming voice call, which is essentially whenever I do open voice call streams where I let people they just pop in and just chat with me while I stream or yap on stream. You can do that too. Those are really fun. And I've also got a Patreon with exclusive content. I've got audio commissions. I've also got, what else do I got? What else do I got? Oh, my VTubing stuff prepped, gonna take a while. That's very understandable, honestly. If you're going for a fully prepped thing, that is very understandable. I kind of like do things one by one. Should I talk to Keith? Go talk to Keith.
Hello, dear one. How are you today? May I pamper you with a candy?
Gimme.
Or can I indulge your sweet tooth in another
Whoa.
way?
What the fuck are these responses? What are these? You know what? You guys can't see the responses very well. I need you guys to understand what I'm going through. I want a full-on Life 2D someday. That would look so cool. Like, with your design, I think that would look so fucking cool. Girl, can you stop dying? Give me some sugar. Dude, no. There is a word behind that. Look at it. Look at it. I'm covering it up with my head. Hold on. Hold on. There is a word behind that. I'm just gonna... There we go. There we go. You're picking that one, right? Bro, this is so awkward. Wait. Wait, this is so awkward. Hold on. Fine.
The resulting hours are spent unlocking new chambers of pleasure and satiating every desire found within.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay. I did everything in this room. Like, I'm running out of things to do. Okay, what's our situation with Benoit? I think Benoit was the person we stopped on. Or the teddy bear, perhaps. Maybe we'll go to the teddy bear next. You know what? Let's end the day on a terrible note. Not terrible,
Howdy,
but
lover.
like...
Need someone to hold you?
So.
Benoit starts when you enter your bedroom. They look as if they've been waiting for you.
Huh?
There you are. Do you realize what today is?
Did I miss an anniversary?
Not yet, but I can see you might as well have. It's the anniversary of the day we met. Or should I say, the anniversary of the day you pulled me out of several boxes, and you and all your friends laughed and laughed.
Sorry, Benoit.
Thank you. Why do you think I've been so desperate for you to see me as the sexual powerhouse I really am? I thought perhaps you'd remember our anniversary coming up, and that you'd take this opportunity to rectify the indignity of our first meeting. Clearly, I can't count on you to do this yourself.
Hey, that's not fair.
Is it? It took you ages to even use me.
'Cause I'm shy, okay? You leave me alone. I was scared, okay? Like, I don't just go around putting things inside me, bro. I was scared. It's not on you, it's on me. Bro, leave me alone.
What the hell am I supposed to think when the first time we meet, I'm held up as a fucking joke?
Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I'm
Tell
sorry,
me I'm
man.
not a joke to you.
They look at you with genuine pain in their eyes, their lip trembling with barely repressed anger and sadness.
Aww, no. You're not a joke to me.
Thank you.
Is that a text? Yes.
They turn away from you, wiping at their eye.
I never wanted you to see me like this.
It's okay.
I need to be alone for a while.
Aw, poor I feel bad now. What
Howdy,
the
lover.
fuck?
Need someone to hold you.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I feel bad now. Excuse me? What? Hello? What is going on in chat? What are you doing? Donut. Okay. You know what? Anyways, thank you for the pets. Why is that so high up? Oh, because I made myself small. Right. A petting of her hand. Wait, hold on. Anyways. What's wrong, Ben? Nothing. Did I say something wrong? Holly.
Florence is still here in Holly's place. She shakes her head when she sees you, confirming what you've already suspected.
Oh, you're back. She's still out of it. She went really hard this time.
I want to help.
Whatever you're thinking of, we've already thought it.
But have you done it?
Well, rude.
I'll get her fired.
Your words stun the room into silence. It takes a few moments before anyone manages to
Monte?
actually say anything of substance.
Oh. Oh. That'll end in tears.
There's a reason we haven't done it.
But you should.
Mm.
Because even if it's ending in tears, it's not gonna have long-lasting effects. She's gonna realize at some point.
Yeah. So, exactly how is this gonna work? You're serious?
Deathly.
They all exchange a few looks. You're struck by the feeling they've talked about this possibility many, many times.
You'll need cause.
She won't give you much,
She's frustratingly good at her job.
But if she's cutting corners,
which she'll have to be. Bureaucracy and all.
that should be enough.
You'll need someone willing to tell on her.
It might go
Poorly.
I've got someone in mind.
Then you'll need to find a hater to help.
I think Jerry would be the most likely to raise a stink.
Why? Because of the smell?
Betty?
If you don't do it...
Don't worry. Operation Holiday will be in
Holiday?
full force.
Jerry, they said.
We're open 24/7 if you want to check out the collection. Oh, well, the new exhibit's not quite ready, friend, but I'm always glad to see you.
I'm actually here on behalf of the Department of Undelivered Flyers.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trying to contact them for months now. You see, I'm not quite sure what's happened, but I've noticed a significant decline in flyer numbers. And drawers cannot subsist on single flyers alone. My new exhibit is in shambles, I tell you. Flyerless shambles!
A serious issue. A grave breach of our department policy, I assure you.
Deathly so.
I just want to let you know that official complaints can be directed to Florence, if you so
Well,
wish.
thank goodness. The man on the phone wouldn't stop telling me, "You've got the wrong number!" And I think I know the number for the Department of Undelivered Flyers, thank you very much. Sir, now I definitely
Sir.
appreciate the tip. But as you can see, I've got some organizing to do. Do come back, though. Hopefully by then I'll be less flyerless.
Fascinating.
We're open 24/7 if you want to check out the collection.
So Florence is next, right?
Well, well, if it isn't our third co-mayor running your head off as per usual.
Wipe your feet and take a load off. I'll fix us some tea.
Delightful.
You drink the lovely tea, not minding any spills that occur, and catch up with your lovers about the news of the day.
Oh, okay. Fuck you then, I'm sorry. What about if maybe Mayor Celia? Okay, cool. Okay. Who else? Oh yeah, Benoit.
Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you?
I'm so glad you're back. I thought maybe after the other day, I didn't think you'd ever want to see me again.
Of course I want to see you again.
Thank you. Sex toys aren't supposed to be emotional, you know. We do one thing, and we do it well. But I've been holding on to these feelings of inadequacy for years. I can be
No.
confident and sexy around everyone else in this house. But when I see you, I just remember that first time we met.
Work coming up. That's perfectly okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Come by again. I'd love to have you. And good luck at work. Take care. Bye-bye.
I've been desperate for you to see me as the sensual being I am.
Never seen you as anything but that. You don't need me to approve of you.
I just felt so desperate every time you came around. Maybe you couldn't see it, but I felt like a fucking mess. But you let me show you what I look like when I'm truly in my element. I freaked out yesterday, but the truth is, you really make me feel like you see me for me. And I hope we can keep seeing each other without all that pressure now. I want to keep doing this, if you'll have me.
I never want this to stop.
I'm so happy.
Benoit takes your hand in theirs, reaching up to wipe a tear away from their eye.
Let's start over from now on. No more pressure to be anything but ourselves.
There is no way I just romanced the sex toy. There is no way.
You make me feel so satisfied.
Okay, Sass 86. That's crazy. There is no way. Okay. There is no way I'm in a relationship, an emotionally invested relationship with. Okay. Alright. Okay. The romance is difficult. You're not friend-zoning this. No, I'm not. I'm not friend-zoning anybody. Even the goal here is to like romance everybody, even if I don't like them. And I'm not saying I don't like Benoit, but I just didn't expect this. Is all. Like bro, that is crazy though. That is fucking crazy. Good for me, but crazy. We should talk to her one last time.
Oh, I can't tell you. I can't really say how I've been dreaming about seeing you again. I dream now. Did you know? If I could write them the way you write them, I'd burn myself up page by page. Guess what I mean is, it's good to see you.
Good to see you, my love.
Your time spent with Diana is as lovely as she is. You tell her your thoughts, and she shares with you her dreams.
I need to look at something. Let's take somebody I really like for an example. Collectibles. Whiskey sour, the seasonal menu item. The spotlight show, no better showcase of talent in the whole house. Thirsty, lonely. Come to the hottest bar this side of the banister. The breaker box. Hold on. Okay. Recipe. There we go. Oh shit, these two are voiced by Jonah Scott. Hello. Woo. I forgot they were. So I can realize them. So this is the realization recipe. So realizing them is essentially like they can, if you realize the characters, they can still be there even without you wearing a realize. So these people will hop out of your schizophrenia. Ain't that something? Ain't that fascinating? Truly fascinating. Yes, 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 yes. Quite an enabler. I mean, that's good, no? Realization recipe. How do I realize them, though? So I want to realize these two. I'm trying to see who else I really, really want to realize. Mateo, I'm 100% gonna realize. Beverly, I really want to, because she's really nice. I like her. Okay, him, I'm gonna realize. I want to realize Freddy Yeti, too. He's very sweet. I like him. I am on my knees. On my knees. I will realize Daisuke's so hard, bro. Please. Wait. You know what? 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 I'm running low on one. I'm running low on poise. I need more poise to realize him. Dude, I need more poise to realize my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. In game, Twitch, in game. What about you? What do I need to do to realize you? You were like one of the first characters I really liked. Fuck no! I don't have enough charisma. Bro, this is so bad. Mac. They released a Mac body pillow. I want one so bad. Mac, come on, my Pookie Wookie. Let's go! I can realize Mac. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm gonna have to look through Betty. Betty, hello, hi. What? I'm missing two? There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not realizing Harper, bruh. That bitch scares me. What about Bobby Pin? That's not what I want to do, but okay. Wait, Mateo, my Pookie Wookie Dookie Schmookie, my little baby boy, my sweetheart angel. What do you need? You need zero smarts to realize him. Like, you literally need to be dumb as rocks. That is crazy. That's so fucking funny. You literally could be dumb as rocks and you can still realize him. That is so fucking funny. That is insanely funny to me. Bobby pin. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Let's go. Let me love too. That's a good message. Oh, I need to realize him 100%. Let's go, my Pookie. What about Lucinda Loving? Can we realize her? Oh, okay. How did you realize them though? Like, is there like a way to realize them? Or like, oh, okay, I think the way is to essentially like make them realize that they are I guess they're objects and they can be real. Perhaps. I forget how you realize them. You could have like the requirements for it, but I forget how to do it. The process of it.
Holly's usual energy is completely absent. Her eyes are rimmed with red, and her voice is hoarse. It seems like she's been crying.
You spoke to Jerry.
Sorry.
Why?
We were worried about you.
But you did it.
You weren't healthy.
Neither are you, apparently.
Okay.
I got fired. Obviously. Merry Blissmas.
Pats for donut? Okay. I thought I was helping.
Really? Well, you seem nice.
Okay, okay, that's bad route, bad route, bad route.
And I guess I seemed stupid. And now, we don't have to see each other at all. Merry bleeping Blissmas.
Well, damn.
Thanks for nothing.
Why did I get charm for that? Or did I lose charm? I don't know.
I gotta say, the older I get, the more useful I think coal is. Think of adding that to my standard routine. What do you think?
Anyways,
Howdy,
Ben, what
lover.
time?
Need someone to hold you.
Looking for a good time?
Wait, what did I do? Did I just masturbate? What? Did I just not in front of my teddy? No! What the fuck?
Hello, lover. Ooh, you've got that devious little gleam in your eye. For you, always. But why stop at a quickie?
Oh.
Forget stars, honey. I'm gonna make you see galaxies.
No one knows your intricate needs better than Benoit. You see galaxies, the universe, and, exhausted and sated, reluctantly leave them be.
I just masturbated in front of my teddy bear. My plushies are supposed to look the other way when I do it. Not do it with me. I don't know how to feel about this. No, because you have to understand, the teddy bear is also a dateable. There's a whole dateable. He tells us bedtime stories.
Well, of all the unexpected things.
What's up?
You really listened to me. You really listened to one of my stories all the way through. Even though we're all grown up now.
Of course, that's how it was a nice
all over
story.
so many years and kept them shiny and safe. Waiting for someone. Well, waiting for you, really, to come back and listen. I can't tell you how touched I am. But the unexpected part is how I feel. I've always loved you, you know, even when we were little. We were so young. And I always wanted to protect you.
Oh? Give me one itty bitty moment, guys. The Ven mom is calling.
But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person. I find that I love you.
So lore is that I'm gonna be staying by myself, I think, for the next couple days, nights, because my father is not doing too well, so my mom's over there like taking care of him. So I got the house to myself. I'm so happy to have the house to myself, I mean.
How would you feel about making some of our own stories together?
He loves us just because we listen to his stories. Where are the standards, bro?
I'll bet we could find some new things to advise each other about, too.
Oh my, I thought you'd never ask.
You feel the same way?
I've had a crush on you since I was a kid.
Buckle up, buddy. There are so many stories I get to tell you now.
I suppose it doesn't have a lot of requirements. That I guess. You can see the tag on his pants, bro.
I love you, buddy.
Empathy. Ooh, we reached 100 empathy. We reached 100. Seer of Souls. Reach 100% empathy. We reached 100 empathy. Let's go. Dude. I've reached 100 smarts and 100% empathy. I am a true intellectual in this game now. I am actively just like the best. Kind of. What else can we do? I think I've rizzed up quite literally everything, or like had a friendship or hate ending with everything. I'm still a bit sad about Holly because she seems so sweet and would have been nice to have her love ending, but tricky situation. Not meant for me, I suppose. That is okay. Can the door to this fucking attic be closed? It scares me. Next stop will probably be... Okay, can you go back
Howdy,
in?
lover. Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you.
Now we pick one by one from here. I am not talking to
Business
Jean
or
Luc.
pleasure?
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Amir we've spoken to. Hector we've spoken to. That's Tyrell. Barry Styles. I really like Barry Styles. He's very cute. He's very sweet. I like him.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your Lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
You are gorgeous.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink.
This could go one way or another.
So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You really do have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time.
He's just like me, for real!
I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else.
It's just like me, for real!
That reminds me, I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that.
It's okay, we can diagnose you with ADHD.
I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far, far, far more level-headed than I am, darling, and...
That is not true. That's literally not true, because quite literally all I wear is black when I go outside, so like, I'm sorry, but I think you got your shit fucked up.
I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help. And you need my help in chaos? Maybe better than my help. I'm not saying that. I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent, the weight of his
Aww.
confession clearly getting to him.
It's okay. I know you have ADHD. I do too. Barry, it's okay to not remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of conversations is that a terrible thing. Don't worry about it. It's just casual chat. Hardly something that needs burning into your brain.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all. Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place.
Aww.
I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
That sounds honestly quite scary. I'm so sorry that happens to you. You're forgetful is what you're saying. Feels like if this stuff were actually important to you, you remember it. What the fuck? Sounds like you're really trying though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should. I think it's good to empathize. So sorry that
Thank you.
happens to you.
It makes me feel really bad. Guilty sometimes, like It's not exactly respectful to forget people's names the 5th time you've heard them, or constantly fail to honor commitments because you'd lose all track of them.
Yeah, you have a horrible ADHD.
Or get told something really important and meaningful, something you should really truly treasure, and just lose it. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time.
So it's hyperfixation. Bro, I have never seen a more clear ADHD patient in my life.
I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunnery, or give you the history of the pinball machine.
It's like how I feel about how 9/11 is connected to modern day BDSM. Or the popularization of BDSM, first of all. Second of all, how I also felt when I was so obsessed with Gravity Falls when I was like 13 or 12. I could like narrate the entire first episode solely by memory. Wait, what? Huh? I mean, not the Gravity Falls stuff. That's based. That is based. But 9/11 and BDSM, I got to hear this. I'm so glad you asked! I am so glad you asked, Knight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so 9/11. You know that happened. We all know that happened. Have I made a terrible decision? No. Stay. Sit down. As I was saying, 9/11. We all know that happened, right? Right. And we all know that some people were present there in New York City when it was happening, right? Right. So the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, an American punk band, the lead singer, Gerard Way, was also present in New York when the 9/11 was happening. Hi, Silvergrave, welcome. So when he was present there when 9/11 was happening. And he formed a band, My Chemical Romance, where that he formed with his brother, of course, and like, you know, and like other people joined later on, whatever. He formed My Chemical Romance, and a lot of their first album music, a lot of their first albums, a lot of the songs on their first album talk about the 9/11, because essentially what happened was Gerard Way was trying to vent out the things he felt, the trauma of like what he witnessed on when 9/11 was happening. Like it's like a traumatic incident even to witness, right? So he talks about like, you know, what he saw, what he experienced in the songs, and how sad it all felt, you know, and that's how My Chemical Romance was formed. My Chemical Romance, the band, was formed because 9/11 happened. Okay, cool. That's cleared up. Coming on to the next part of this entire thing is essentially the fact that we all know Twilight, right? Twilight, the movies, the books, whatever it is, the Twilight, right? Twilight, also another fun fact to throw in there, when Twilight the movies were being made, My Chemical Romance were asked to essentially make a song for the movies, and they refused, and then they made a song for Yo Gabba Gabba. I love them so much. Anyways, so Twilight was actually a story where like the author wrote it kind of like she based the characters off of Gerard Way. I think one of the characters is literally based on, like, the whole concept is based off of, like, Gerard Way and the whole, like, vampire thing that they were going for, you know, during their album, whatchamacallit? 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. the whole vampire aesthetic. So anyways, yeah. Twilight was written with Gerard Way in mind because the author really loved My Chemical Romance. That's also why Paramore has done a song for Twilight, because, you know, I'm assuming the author was an emo kid. Okay? So Twilight, based off of My Chemical Romance, it was essentially kind of like a fan fiction for My Chemical Romance. Okay, we understand that? We understand that. Yes, cool. Now, coming on to the next piece of media, very popular, 50 Shades of Grey. Origin started as Harry Potter fanfiction. Really? I don't think so. I think it started as like a My Chemical Romance fanfiction. But, 50 Shades of Grey came in. Also, hello Ken, hi, what the fuck? Wait, I was so deep in like info dumping. Hi Ken, how are you? I was so deep in info dumping, I didn't even realize you lost in the sauce, bro. I was. How are you? I hope you're well. How are you, my green baddie? I'm glad to have you here. But yeah, anyways, proceeding. Let me finish this, please. I'm like deep in like info dumping mode. Started as a Twilight fanfiction. Yes, it did. So 50 Shades of Grey started as a Twilight fanfiction. Essentially the author was like, you know, made a fanfiction with the characters like getting spicy and all that, you know. It was like I think it was pretty much like a self-insert thing between herself and like one of the characters of Twilight. And then that got so insanely popular that it just got like published as a separate like fiction of its own. And they just kind of changed the names and everything of the characters. So Twilight is a My Chemical Romance fanfiction. 50 Shades of Grey is a Twilight fanfiction. And 50 Shades of Grey essentially, like, you know, popularized the whole concept of BDSM. Mainstream BDSM, yeah. Horrible example of what BDSM is. I was gonna say, it's a horrible example. I haven't watched it, but I've seen or like read it, but I know tidbits of it. I'm like, yeah, it's not. It's always like the most like worst pieces of media that kind of get popular or popularize a concept. It's quite possibly one of the worst jobs you could ever have. Aye. It's kind of like, if we think about it, right? Have you guys watched the movie Split? It's essentially like about this dude with DID, and he kidnaps this girl, and he has all these multiple personalities, and one of them is like an evil mastermind. One of his personalities, what it essentially does is, there's one of his personalities is a very helpful woman who's trying to help the girl escape, and there's one evil like mastermind personality, and that personality pretends to be the other personalities to like deceive this girl and all that crazy bullshit, right? And it's like popular media like that kind of like shapes or stigmatizes a concept and everything, and like essentially what that concept is, and like then people have a certain opinion of it, and then people who actually are either into a thing or struggle with a thing, you know, yeah, fucks up the idea of what people assume. Exactly, like shapes public opinion. And this is stuff we studied in like university, because I studied like media studies essentially. But like movies, because we did also study movies, cinema and movies and filmmaking and all that. But movies are essentially a way to communicate with a mass audience, right? And it will shape the reality of some people in some way or another. Movies are like anyone who gets into BDSM and has never heard of the safe word or assumes it isn't required, I genuinely, yeah. Also, another concept that like I haven't seen a lot of people talk about. First of all, second of all, I've like had people be genuinely shocked by the concept of it. But thank you for the facts. Hi, JK. Thank you for the facts. Thank you for the stretch. But most people. Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Did you guys hear that? Monter, hi. Crunchy. Another thing that people often like don't know about or get shocked when they hear about it is the dom also needs a safe word. So like most people assume the sub needs a safe word, of course, and of course they do, but the dom also requires one, because oftentimes what people don't realize is the sub is the one who is like more in charge of a situation than the dom is usually. But yeah, the dom also requires a safe word, because there could very well be a situation where the sub is wanting to, let's say, do a roleplay or a seed, and the dom is either not used to it or a little bit iffy about it. Can get overwhelming, yeah. A little bit iffy about it. And at some point, if the dom is like, I don't want to keep doing this to you, they can use their safe word. Right? Right. How did we go from 9/11 to subs and doms? That's the butterfly effect we were talking about. 9/11 created modern day BDSM. It created the popularization of BDSM. So what we were talking about this whole time. The tough thing with that is because it's a sexual thing, a lot of people inhabiting the mainstream assume it's something to be kept secret or be ashamed. Exactly, that's also there. Like, a lot of people are very hush-hush about, like, sexual topics. And it's annoying because, like, me as a person am very open-minded, extremely open-minded. And my model is lagging. Why are you lagging? You shouldn't be lagging. Bitch, get your shit together! Anyways, me as a person, I'm very open-minded about a lot of things, right? And I'm, like, typically, I am okay. Like, my tolerance for what I feel uncomfortable with is very high. I have a lot of patience. I'm okay with a lot of things. And given how hush-hush certain topics are and how, like, you know, it's like, oh, you can't talk about this in public, you can't do this, you can't do that, especially where I'm from. Like, people here can be especially conservative. It's very annoying. Like, I have nobody to talk to. I have nobody to talk to about certain things, oftentimes. Recently, I've been finding more friends that I can, like, actually just, like, openly discuss certain topics with, not even in, like, a sexual way, but, like, in an educational way, so yapping about certain things, but, like, it doesn't help how, like, hush-hush certain topics are, because it doesn't allow people to discuss it. It doesn't allow people to find out what they like. It doesn't allow people to, like, if they're trying to do something, do it safely, because they don't have that, like, idea or, like, that knowledge about it, which they could have had if they actually talked about it, but they don't. So because it's like, oh, you can't, and they're gonna, and the most fucked up part is that people are gonna shame other people for being open about it. I've had numerous times where I've been called really bad words for just being open about my likes and dislikes and my sexuality, essentially. And I don't think there is an issue with being open with these things, personally. But I've been called really terrible things in the past by people IRL. And I don't know. It's like, it's not as big of a deal, or as big of, like, a, like, why are you so ashamed of altogether, too uptight? Yeah. Like, I always wanted to tie up my partner, but I know enough to know I don't know enough about doing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's also there. Freaking out open about it. Topic to come back to. 9/11's a major event that, therefore, you're not wrong. It's good to be open about this kind of stuff. Exactly. Parts of being an adult is being able to yap about the adult shit free. Exactly. Like, that's the kind of shit I grew up thinking adulthood was like. I was like, oh, adulthood is like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And then I grow up as an adult, I'm like, well, I'm not doing whatever the fuck I want. Why are people mad at me for doing whatever the fuck I want? That's what I thought adulthood was. Making things taboo is awful for understand. Exactly. Exactly. People are so uptight. The same crowd that would shame others for being open or miserable in their own lives. Tragic. They don't even realize how trapped they have made themselves. Yeah. Who was me with you? I'm in the mood to smack. Kindly talk to them. It was like an ex-partner of mine. This was like late 2023. It's been a while. Yeah, he wasn't a very good person. He was very emotionally manipulative and abusive, but depression is what leads to ignorance. The older I get, the less I care about what others think. And I want to say I'm the same way, because given how I've just been, given how my existence, given the fact that I walk around like a living anomaly in my surroundings, and I did ever since I was a kid, I have learned to not care about what other people think usually. However, when it comes to certain things, it's like, to an extent, right? To an extent, you can do whatever the fuck. And you cannot care about what people think. But then it comes to the extent of, like, people will start actively being terrible to you, shaming you, calling you, like, you know, a whore and a slut and all that, for like, you know, being open about what you like or your sexuality and all that. Because I thought, going into university, I was like, oh, you know, I'm surrounded by, you know, adults, hopefully mature ones. I'm surrounded by, like, you know, older kids, older people. You know, a lot of things should be okay. I can be a little less reserved, and then I was a little less reserved, and that led me nowhere good. So as much as I want to be open, I can't, because end of the day, it's just going to cause me more misery in the surroundings that I live in. And I think it's the worst thing is that and this is a concept I remember talking about with, like, someone, I don't remember who, but someone, certain mindsets, like, you have to live in a place or live in a situation where you can afford to have a certain kind of mindset, or like act on the certain kind of mindset. Like, a good example of it would be like me and you, as people, as individuals, we can afford to be ethical, right? We can afford to do things ethically a lot of times. However, people less fortunate than us may not always have that luxury. Being ethical, having moral values that you can actually follow, I feel like a lot of times is a luxury, because our basic instinct is survival, right? So let's say if someone's like robbing someone, or if someone's like, you know, stealing things, you know, just shoplifting or something, that's not ethically right, per se. But they have no choice. The one thing on their mind is survival, and they cannot afford to be ethical. It's kind of like the same concept. It's like, there are certain situations where you simply cannot afford to be open-minded. Even if you cannot afford to be open or not care about what people think of you, because you also have to, end of the day, you have to surround yourself with people where you can survive, or, like, you know, or where that sort of mindset will be, like, nourished, encouraged, you know, accepted. And it's not gonna happen everywhere. So if you have friends who are, you know, or you have a group, have or an environment, live in an environment where that's okay. Talking about certain things is okay, thinking certain things is okay, behaving or like acting on certain things is okay. That's great. Cherish that, because a lot of people don't. People who are mean and ignorant are usually living very unhappy lives, and they're just trying not to be alone in their misery with by spread. Yeah, exactly. It was a progression for me, sure, for sure. I guess the insults eventually wore off for me. Yeah, it's kind of, and like it here especially, it happens to such like a basic level. Like, people, when I was younger, people used to be very upset about how I dressed, like very upset, like genuinely upset for how I dressed. And people would call me all sorts of things. People would go up to my mom, be like, why does she dress like that? Why doesn't she dress more colorful clothing? I like dressing the way I do. It makes me feel more confident. That's just how I am. And I had people being mean, calling me names, people going up complaining to my mom about it. And eventually it wore off, because I'm like, you know what? The more people are upset about something I'm doing, the more I think I'm making it in life. But like, there are certain things that like are more considered hush hush, or like considered taboo, I guess is the correct word, than others. A dressing sense is okay. Like, you can't like do much there. Like, I'm gonna dress how the fuck I want. However, when it comes to sexuality, right? Or being open about what you like, what you dislike, what you enjoy, just sex in general, people can be so sensitive about certain things, about these things. People will change their opinion of you as a person. Like, you will probably lose friends. You could like somebody and things could be going well, and then suddenly the person it's going well with, they're gonna be like, yeah, I don't like you because you're too open. I've had that before. I've had that happen before. You know, I don't know what people think of what they say to me, as long as they don't bully other people. Yappy cat squishy. Thank you. And what do you want me to drink, by the way, Aries? And thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Need a community that has your back. Yeah. Meaning, hello. Most people can change, wishing them something equally as ignorant. Aye. Yeah. Whenever there is a community, the community tends to be of a certain belief, certain way of going about things. Whenever there is a black sheep, they'll do their best to crack it and bend it until it's like them. Of course, that's not always a thing, but the world ain't perfect, and prejudice is very strong with us. That is not completely wrong. However, it's like, you gotta find like great love, but also great cruelty. Yeah, you gotta find like the balance, right? There's always a balance with everything. The good things, the bad things, there's always a balance. Everything is a double-edged sword if you think about it, because you do too little of something, if you do too much of something, that's always bad. So it's always important to find the balance. You're gonna, even in communities, you're gonna have people, thank you for the facts, in communities you're gonna have people who are gonna try and, gatekeep the community, gatekeep the concept or the beliefs of the community. But then there's also gonna be a bunch of people who are gonna be really nice and like, oh yeah, I get you. And keep in mind a sense of belonging, or like, humans are inherently social creatures. Humans need community and need people, and that's why when people are left alone by themselves for too long, they start going insane. And I remember I was discussing this in another person's stream. I rated them. His name is Foss, by the way. I don't know if people know him, but I rated him, and we were talking about like psychology stuff, which obviously neuron activation for me. But it was like, the brain isn't capable of handling itself. Like, it's not capable of handling its own capabilities. The brain isn't strong enough to handle itself. So you leave it alone with itself for too long, it's gonna combust. And that's why you need people around you. You need something to do, you know, because... And that's why self-awareness can be so... People say it's good, and of course it is, but too much of it can literally make you go insane. Because the brain is not capable of handling itself. And that's why people say ignorance is bliss. The more ignorant or, you know, clueless you are, the better it is for your happiness, because the more you learn, the more you know, the more you understand, the more aware you are of yourself and everything around you, the more miserable you're gonna be, because the brain's literally just not made to function with itself. It's really weird. It's really weird. They aren't in power. Water, thank you. People are capable of great level. Yeah. You gotta balance fucking everything. Mm-hmm. That's for you. Thank you. You once again have my attention. Never mind, thunderstorm. I need a dip again. Fuck. Ignorance is not the problem. Is the problem is the projection of ignorance that is the problem. That is a fascinating concept that I have never thought of. I have not thought of that before. Now that you have mentioned it, I will be thinking about it obsessively. Just letting you know. Anyways, yeah, so what were we talking about? Yeah, sexuality being a taboo concept for literally no fucking reason. It being a very natural and normal part of human behavior. Good topic. Good topic. Good chat. Good chat. Anyways, going back to the game. I do love having like conversations about like social concepts and all that, by the way. Like it's like a massive massive interest to me, because I used to be a psychology student in high school. I've been studying psychology as a hobby since I was a kid. Anthropology, sociology, human behavior, very interesting topics to me. I could like these are the kind of topics that I can like talk about for hours and hours and hours if I have somebody like adding on to like the situation. My connection to 9/11 as well. I loved it. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Thank you for listening. Brain is basically a thinking me that's been duct taped over hundreds of thousands of years. It sounds like the most advanced biological thing ever created, and also the most slapped together, haphazardly duct taped piece of junk imaginable. It's our survival tactic that overgrew just the basic survival needs. Then boom, now we're here, fucked up from every direction, but we truck it. Yeah. Back on mobile. Welcome back. I don't really know what I can yap for hours. We all have something we can yap about for hours. It's just gotta be something you're disgustingly educated or like you're super into. I am super into psychology and all like human behavior and all that, so I love talking about it very much. Like, you just have to hand me a person willing to talk to me about it. You just have to toss them into like the basement and be like, hey, talk to this one about this. I'm like, oh. Straps you to a chair. So as I was saying, 9/11. What caused the yappy session? I'm pretty sure it was something going on in Date Everything. Yeah, we were talking to Barry, and he was like, oh, you know, he essentially talking about hyperfixation and all that. And I think we just rolled down from there to like how 9/11 connects to BDSM talk. And then we just went down the whole of like just how sex and sexual topics are generally such taboo topics to talk about for literally no reason, and it's really dumb, and how people are annoying, and then how the world is fucked, people are fucked, everything is fucked, you know? Society is weird. Social constructs are weird, social norms are weird. Majority of today's social norms are based off of insecurity and human insecurity, essentially. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry. Anyways, also the inside of a brain looks like a fucking cauliflower, or at least that's how it looked like to me. I've seen that somewhere. I've seen someone talking about that somewhere. Hearing people talk with passion. Anyways, as I was saying, the back room's jingle jingle. I said your favorite word. The back room's jingle jingle. Do I have anything to jingle into the mic, actually? Do I? I have my keys. I have my house keys. I have my house keys. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Say your favorite word. Jingle jingle. Bye. Saying you don't have a collar with a jingle bell. With a jingle bell is killing me, bro. I do have 2 collars actually. None of them have bells though. I do have a bracelet with a little tiny bell on it that jingles whenever I like shake my hand, and it's so cute and I love it so much. I have one collar that's like a spiky collar, like it's like plain black with like spikes all around it. It looks so good. I love it so much. And I have another one with you know the one that's like 2 straps and a heart in the middle holding it together? Yeah, I have that. But I don't wear that too often because it looks a certain way. Also, I have a chain that you can see in my reference sheet, actually. Can I pull up my reference sheet? Let me pull up my reference sheet. I have a chain on my reference sheet. Where is it? Where's my reference sheet? There we go. Oh god, that's massive. That's what she said. Sorry. My bad. Anyways, as I was saying, on my second outfit, you see the necklace I'm wearing? It's bigger. The necklace I'm wearing? You see this chain necklace? There we go. You see this chain necklace? I have this in real life, and it's kind of like a slip chain necklace that I have. Like you could pull like the end of it and it'll tighten. I have it. I use it in a couple different ways. I can use it as a necklace, but typically I use it as like a little like chain that hangs from my belt loops. Yeah, that's what I usually use it as, like a chain hanging from my belt loops, like because I have like these little hooks that I can attach onto the little circles. But there was this one time, or like a couple times, I wore it as a necklace, and one of my university straight women friends grabbed it, pulled on it, and I was like, whoa, slow down, please, I'm weak, please, I'm easy, don't do this, slow down. Slow down. Oh man. Buy me dinner first. Yeah, why you take me to dinner first, bro? What the hell? Dude, the gay shit that these women do to me, bro, and they're straight as fuck. Anyways, so my favorite one to wear is like the spiky one, because it keeps people away from me. I'm scared of people. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Don't jingle at me. Do I have anything to jingle into the mic? You think I don't? You'd be right. I forgot the English term. Jingle bell. What do you mean? You forgot the English term? You mean a bell? Literally half of what you said. Have a quote. The jingle bell is still killing me. It's like destroying me. Jingle bell. I think call it with a name engraved or a pet name. Dude, I've thought of that before as well, but like. Oh my god, hi Upstay, welcome, hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you? I hope you're well. Don't do clicky things, clicky. Meow. I got clicker trained accidentally. Oh! Oh, you're not alone, by the way. Donna, would you like to talk about your experiences? Oh god, that's massive me when. That's what she said. Fuck, she beat me to it. I love those. Only chain related thing I have is a pocket watch. That's really interesting. Holy shit, same. And they're straight as fuck. I'm not sure about that. Dude, I'm telling you, they're straight. They're straight. And I'm telling you, Venom can't be silent. Over 3-hour stream and like 1 hour for was the game. This cat can't stop yapping. If you don't like it, you can leave. Oh yeah, Venom. Since we're talking about funny topics, I got a question. Are you a neck touch makes me horny or neck touch makes me want to skin alive type of person? It depends on who's doing it. Because I'm very reserved as a person. I'm very shy. If someone that I'm not like into that in that way touches my neck, I'll be like, whoa, buddy, whoa, back up, back up, back up. Hello, whoa, but back up, go, get out, shoo. But if it's, you know, somebody that I'm okay with, somebody I'm comfortable with, somebody I like, somebody I'm okay with, like, you know, if they made me horny, I wouldn't mind at all. If they touch my neck, I'm cooked. If they touch my neck, I'm cooked. When I say cooked, I mean like deep fried. Hi, I hope you're well, Upstate. How are you? Thank you for following. I'd love to ask. Typically, I ask new followers or chatters where they found me, but I think I know. I'm here listening to you. Yep, I ain't complaining. Then why are you complaining? If you're not complaining, then why are you complaining? I love my yappy cat. Let someone get close enough to do it, please do. Yeah, exactly. Me being clicker trained is how my mom found out I'm a furry and femme. Oh god. What about cold metal? Cold metal? Cold metal? Cold metal? Not the friend, by the way. Not clarifying. You're all clicker trained Discord message sound. That is crazy. That is crazy. On the neck, bro. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. I have notification sounds off because they bother me. Cold metal, that is a knife. We were playing a game. And I think we should go back to the game. Thank you for the pets. I am not reading chat anymore. I'm scared. I should put my keys back in my bag because I know I will forget like a stupid idiot. Cool.
I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
So you hyperfixate on things. Makes sense that you remember that stuff.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me.
Have fun playing game. I'm gonna have to make food now and stuff. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care. I know what you are so well, Ben. Not reading chat. Let's talk about men and women. I am reading chat perfectly well. Don't pull the shit with me, okay? Where's the other chat from? The other chat is from Twitch. Also hi. Nolly Roka, welcome. Hi. You can join the Twitch. It's on my description on YouTube, on the YouTube live. If you look up my description, it's right there. If you want to. She's avoiding when I said she's scared of it.
Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Aww. Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
So what is it you actually needed my help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once.
Absolutely the fuck not.
So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
It seems to me that you can't keep everything in your head. Keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing. Ooh.
How do you mean?
I don't know how to answer that really. Stuff goes in, stuff goes out. This might be obvious, but write things down. Not just important days, but all sorts of things.
All sorts of things.
Things others said that made you laugh, the details of events that you keep wishing you didn't forget, like journaling.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yeah,
Make sure to water that cat. Thank
do
you.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, or I convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I?
Yes, you do. To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
That is true. Using the tools of the trade aren't a bad idea, actually.
Oh, like, I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette.
He's so cute.
And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looked gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
That's the idea. If you make it fun, you make it far easier to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
Almost made a bad joke. It's okay, make it. Or I convince myself I don't need to bury. That's the ADHD devil whispering to you. Don't listen to it. I'm telling you, this guy is like ADHD human as like a physical thing. I was gonna say as a person, but I was like, right, no. That did have helped. I love hearing you say brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, I absolutely must get to work.
He's so cute! Wait, I like him. He's so cute. I've always liked Barry. He's so fucking cute. He's so cute. What the fuck? He's so cute. What the fuck? He's so cute. What the fuck? I can talk to Bathsheba.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
You want me to kiss you?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
ADHD appreciation. Can I borrow this? Oh man, can I borrow this?
I wasn't done with it, but sure, whatever. I do have excellent taste, don't I?
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
Naked woman, Venom's favorite.
Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
No, no, no.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
As you turn your deviated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece! What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Like Amir or Barry.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back.
Aww.
She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
This guy.
I wouldn't go that far.
If I was as fabulous as you, I'd ignore what the fuck. You should be kind to the things around you.
It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsession.
Me. Talk to me, please. Yeah, baby, please nerd at me, please. I'm gonna touch you if you nerd at me, please. Please, me.
Oh, today it's Snail Mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application Snail Mucin has.
Snail Mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
I'm so sorry, Barry. Go on.
Thank you. As I was saying, Snail Mucin is a truly wondrous product. It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin.
Ooh.
Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The Snail Mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into the jar. It's not the most appealing sight.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Bathsheba flees, leaving you and Barry alone.
So Barry, hi.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
Well, that was fast. Huh? Hello? What? Excuse me? Who? Ooh. I think we romanced her, Benoit. I don't think there's anybody left. Ooh. Oh. I think we should talk to this person one more time. Since we romanced them.
Oh, you're back. My goodness, what a sensation. I missed you more this time than last time.
Aww.
Who would have thought that I could love you more?
Aww.
Got some great advice gems for you if you want.
Bring it on.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
Yeah.
And nobody likes to fart in public.
The advice?
But sometimes those things happen. The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side. And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor. So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
I think I can do that.
And now, for the big enchilada. When you fart in public. Oof. You gotta own that too. Look up boldly, bravely, and say, "The dog did it."
The dog did.
Whoa! Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
He's so silly. He's so silly. Anyways, Barry, hi. Hi. Yap at me, yap at me, yap at me, yap at me.
Hello, beautiful.
Stop. Hello.
That's the spirit. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear. Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
I love talking in detail about the personal hygiene habits of myself and others. Where you find to ask him for prayer, right? Yeah, I love talking about it.
Oh my gosh, me too!
Really?
It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with friends and strangers.
Wiggles my
Of
toes.
course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
Please tell me more.
Right, so, last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2, Coming Clean.
Sure thing!
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Can't say I have a favorite, it's just toothpaste. There are certain brands I love.
Ooh, do tell.
What is this? Professor Textures Coarse Grade Maxillary and Mandibular Scrubbing Fluoride Solution Bubblegum Flavor. That's insane. I'm gonna look this up because I am scared and I really want this one. Is that brushing teeth in its own? I need the ADHD nerd. I need him. I need him so bad. I need the ADHD nerd. Professor Textures, apparently. Apparently it's the big ass one.
Classy pick. What I love most about Professor Texture's products is the sense of passion they put into everything they produce. Whether it's Professor Texture's non-denominational alkaline water for adults aged 35 to 60, or Professor Texture's specialized solution for the cleaning of cassette tape heads, their commitment to fun is second only to the diversity of their merchandise. Never much cared for the coarse grade toothpaste, if I'm being honest. when it comes to Professor Texture, I always recommend Professor Texture's non-alcoholic and smoothing formula for the daily maintenance of oral acceptability.
Oral acceptability.
Bubblegum flavored, of course.
Bubblegum flavored, yeah.
Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid? Blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at?
100% liquid. Bars are just unhygienic.
When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's great. Alright, I got locked in for work for a while. I'll catch you again sometime soon. Please drop by again. I'd love to have you. And good luck at work. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. Bye-bye. Take care. Hello, Rated28. Welcome, Zaki. Hi. Why not both? Got it in your hands. Would you be rubbing or pumping? Are you not getting the fucking sexual context here? Please, someone, anyone. Liquid. Easy.
Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid.
No, they're not, because it's unhygienic.
And pre-existing skin
Barry,
conditions.
please. Barry, please. Barry, I love you. Don't do this to me. Leak. Barry. I know you are better than this. Give me one moment. Why not both? Oh. Hold on. My thing died. Oh. Everything is dying at the same time. My other pair of headphones. There we go. Also, could you guys give me like 1 second? Okay, that's done. I need to order something real quick. It was a tad bit important. Take your time. Okay, I'm back. No worries, I'm back. Anyways.
I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
Okay. There's a war?
Surely you've seen the debates, darling. The furious, angry debates over the objectively correct format for soap. Those who think all soap should be barred, and those who think barred soap should be barred. Only the other type of barred. An endless war between solid and liquid. It's gotten so bad that there's been talk of dispensing violence, water torture, bath bomb threats, sun missiles, promises of delivering gel on Earth. A storm is lathering, with both sides foaming at the mouth to scrub each other out.
How long did it put you to put the terrible puns together?
I'm just glad you stopped me when you did. I was running on spumes. Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love? Sponge. Sponge. Spongy, spongy, sping.
Barry, come back to me!
Spongus! Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop. You know when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it?
I can relate.
Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for?
I need a clarification. When I get new sponge, is it the exact same one?
Ooh, you and I are powdering with the same brush. That thought crossed my mind on more than one occasion, but I wasn't sure if anyone else would care enough about the detail. I know the answer, though, and I think the Sponge Authority, I've got a whole extended universe involving them, would offer you a range of sponges in the format you've chosen. Since they're not doing this as some sort of twisted monkey sponge curse in which you get so much of your favorite sponge you go to hate it, trapped in an endless hell of your own making. I've definitely not been writing a novel based on this idea, but if I did, I'd call it Be Careful What You Wash For. Also, you can pick any color you like every time.
That answers my question perfectly.
Right. Spongus! Which would you go for?
I don't fucking know. I guess anyone works. Rectangular ones, no. Scrunched up nets. I don't know what any of these are, except for like the first one and the last one. What do they look like? The fuck is this? Images? Oh, ugh. Ugh. Okay, I can see how this is fun to use, but no. Poof sponge? Is that how you say it? Oh, so it's like a loofah. Sure, I'll go for like this.
Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts. But if you're looking for a body buffer, I'm going to support your choice all the way. They come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that ever-crucial exfoliation while you clean. So, it gets points for efficiency. And that's it for your Styles Profile TM today. This information will be logged and categorized, is what I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very very much didn't behave like a sponge. Or maybe it does, at least when it comes to leaking everywhere. Anyway, darling, I'm delighted to say you passed because you weren't being graded. Farewell.
He's so cute. I want him so bad.
all pleasure.
Shut the fuck up. He's so cute. I want him so bad.
Oh, hey, there you are. That stuff with Barry was not my speed. So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh?
I think you know your worth.
I do. I'm priceless. Now, who should we practice on?
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it in a thoughtful silence, until her gaze settles on the rubber ducky. She doesn't even bother to wait for your input, walking swiftly to the duck with her arms wide.
Oh! Rebby!
Shiva! Sup, you dirty bitch?
Oh my god, you are too funny.
You guys friends already?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't go spreading it around.
We're going around practicing my people skills.
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No, you're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Not true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
They do not! Oh god, you absolute bitch.
I don't understand the basis of this friendship. I question how helpful this is gonna be.
I question how you're functioning with such a tiny brain. We can't get all our questions answered, can we?
Go easy, Rebby. They just want to help. Rebby and I are champion shit talkers. I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
What we just met.
So? You can be annoying before I meet you, Duckstain. It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social shit when your best friend and only Lay is your right ducking hand. You're so lonely you started chasing tail in your own house. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything?
Oh, I'm gonna have to explain myself to you.
Oh, you finally grow a pair? Doesn't change shit. Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dickbag. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like you anyway.
Oh, Rebby.
Probably is your only friend thing starting to make sense.
What the rubber yellow duck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Now, tell me who's embarrassed themselves this week.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. A win in only the most technical sense. But tomorrow's another day.
You're mean and I don't like you.
Ooh.
Who is that? 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 You have... Anyways. Anyways. I'm confused. I want to go to like the breaker box place, but like I also want to like... I know I've romanced Telly. What the fuck are you? Thank you for the pet.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Okay. What the fuck? Anyways, I've got one more left. We've talked to Barry and Bathsheba. Oh, I have to talk to... What the fuck? Anyways. You, I guess. I'm terrified of you, though.
You again?
So how do you do this? How are you supposed to romance this bitch? Date everything. How are you supposed to romance this bitch? She's so mean. Okay. Okay, no physical intimacy. I didn't get your name.
Probably because I didn't give it.
It's Rebel.
Shut the duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster!
God.
Thank you for the pets.
Mwah. Thank you for the strip. Okay.
I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser?
I think you're the poser here.
See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I want to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
That doesn't seem true.
What is?
Are you just repeating things you've heard before?
Aren't we all?
You're a real philosopher, Rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me.
But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy.
Huh? Huh? Wait, that escalated. Oh, huh? Okay, that escalated a little bit too quick. Excuse, hello? Dot.
Ugh, boring. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So, Rebel's your real name?
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
I know. It's Nunya. Nah, this is a setup.
Nunya duck in business.
Yep, thought so.
Names are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
You can't just leave your rubber duck. Aye. When will they come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back. Poof! Rebel's gone.
Oh, she is gone. She is gone. Wow, okay. They are gone, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh. Okay. Bedtime? Dorian, please, get on my face. Barry, hi. Hi.
Barry's usual sunny smile is nowhere to be found today.
Aww.
He looks surprisingly frustrated with something.
Something wrong?
Hello, sweetie. I'm afraid you've caught me at one of my rare inopportune times. Ready and able as I am to be available at the drop of a hat. Why do they drop hats? Never questioned that one.
I'm getting a call, as you probably heard. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Oh, I see a message from Rat Satan that got held back. Well, that being said, the next model I'm making will be themed. A vampire clan. What are they? They are the lovers, the beautiful, the charismatic, the artist, in simple terms. The room temperature. Expired and not posted to chat. No, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's crazy though. Okay. Can you guys give me one moment? I'm supposed to be getting someone to show up to my door right now, but I don't hear anything. Okay, this is concerning. I'm gonna switch to the other screen real quick. I will be back. I will be right back. Let me just play music for you guys so that you can listen to that while I'm gone.
I've been running for miles, just another day, waiting for the sun to shine in vain. Welcome to my world, yeah. This is my broken world. The silent whispers of the frozen air. It's dragging me deeper into despair. Someone set me free. Get me out of this treasure lair. All the time, all around. There's not a light and not a sound. I close my eyes, I'm crying out. The never ending, it's a never ending winter. This motherfucking frozen landscape I struggle to ignore. This weight on my chest that won't ever let go. Welcome to my world, yeah. This is my broken world. The silent whispers of the frozen air. It's dragging me deeper into despair. Someone set me free. Get me out of this struggle. All the time, all around. There's not a light and not a sound. I close my eyes, I'm crying out for all the pain I feel inside. In a world where the seasons start the way my life unfolds in shades of grey. All the time, all around. Never ending, it's a never ending winter. Never ending winter. There's not a light and not a sound. I close my eyes, I'm crying out for all the pain I feel inside. Never ending winter. Never ending winter. Never ending winter. Never ending winter. All the
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, some fucking bullshit. Some fuck ass bullshit, bruh. Some fuck ass bullshit, essentially, is all it was. Some fuck ass bullshit. I am sick of people around me. Thank you for the pet. Hi, Metal! Hi, hi! How are you? Hope you are well. I am in Spain. Without the S, I'm assuming. How's the vent besides sick of pupils? I'm okay. Actually, I'm a little bit happy about the fact that I will be having a few days to myself. I need to take off my glasses because the fucking model doesn't want to track correctly if I wear my glasses like a fucking idiot. I'm very happy because I will be having the house to myself for a little bit. So excited about that. Of course, of course. There's just anyways, sorry. Oh shit, good music's playing. What the fuck? I didn't realize music this good was playing in the back. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Without the S, man, why are voice so relaxing? I just passed out. That's a nice. Okay, anyways, gonna go get Nami's me hungry. Get some food. Get some food. Gonna, huh? I thought that was every day. Anyways, girl actually just fell asleep listening to Yo Yap and woke up to the BRB screen. I'm sorry. I had to go get something. I ordered a couple things, so I had to go get them. You know. Okay, anyways. But bro, attention being demanded in 10 places at a time. I'm going to lose my marbles. Yes, be back soon. Gotta get food. Go get food. Or like food? What? Huh? Order, get something cool. I got another monster and another item. You know. Yeah, now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Where the fuck is my thing? Where the fuck is my thing? No! I can't find my thing! My thing! My thing! Where the fuck is my thing? My thing. Okay, there it is. My thing is here. I was going to order corn dog. I was gonna order myself a corn dog, but then I didn't. Also, I realized part of the reason why I sweat so much is because of how insanely hot my laptop gets. I just realized that because I'm like leaning in to open the window. I'm like, holy moly. That is crazy. That is crazy.
You know how sometimes you just accept a sentiment at face value and then suddenly one day you realize you have no idea what it means and you just said it because people have always said it? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Right, quite right you are, hon. Actually, that's the sticky issue keeping me all too occupied.
I was speaking this whole time and I didn't realize I was muted. I said I apologize. I apologize for all the interruptions, and it's getting a little bit later in the night. There will be no more interruptions because I will be stuck at home doing nothing except talking to you guys. So I hopefully less interruptions from now on. We will be locking in and focusing on game.
You know how we were talking about my useless brain having more holes in it than a natural sponge?
I do, though in my experience, putting yourself down with derogatory sentiments like that is the opposite of helpful.
Don't be self-critical to the point of self-flagellation. It's a unique approach, but I can give it a go. Now, I've been taking the advice to start writing things down so I don't forget them. Look, the first thing I wrote about was you advising me to start writing things down.
Aww.
I even remembered to use yellow eyeshadow to highlight the important things.
So the plan was to use orange. Oh, Poise 25. Wait, what? Wait, what are these options? Wow, it's like he hates you. He doesn't hate me. I love him. If he hated me, I'd be really sad. What the fuck?
Well, that brings me to the actual problem with the whole writing to remember thing.
And what's what?
What do you do when you forget to write stuff down so you don't forget it later?
Oh yeah, I can see how that's an issue.
Right? I've managed to jot down some important things, but I keep forgetting to do it. Then I forget the thing I forgot to write down, but I don't forget that I've forgotten it.
Yeah.
I just remembered that there's something I forgot to write down and then forgot because I keep forgetting to write things down before I forget them.
Yeah. Okay, let's focus on the positives for it. You've still been writing, even if you forget sometimes. Has it helped?
When I remember, it really has. Whether it's just a to-do list or things you've said to me that I don't want to forget, it feels like getting some sense of control, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly. See that? We're doing good work. We're doing good work. What is that you really need to focus on?
It does feel really positive. Like I accomplished something, which is silly when it's just writing a few sentences down.
Still, it's not silly. Any kind of progress is the spice of life. If you're still struggling to do something, even if other people don't, you still deserve to be proud of yourself when you go for it anyway. What matters is that you try. Everything else is just what comes next. Here's the second one.
You have such a beautiful way of looking at things. I don't even feel compelled to draw a tenuous simile involving makeup. I just love the way you think.
Stop. I'm gonna wiggle my toes. I care about you and I'm proud of you for working on this.
You're right. This is hard for me. Remembering is hard. Focusing is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's hard even when I do remember, when I am focused.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
Sometimes I know I should do something, and I just don't. I'll say I'll do it later, knowing full well I'm just going to forget.
I think that's what they call executive dysfunction. This is proper ADHD.
Well, that just sounds plain ominous.
It just means that you have trouble starting things sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. That's why we're trying the note-taking thing, though. It's not just about remembering stuff in the moment, but getting your brain into the habit of doing it.
Oh, like hair conditioning for the brain.
Just conditioning works in this context.
Yes, hair conditioning for the brain. I think I understand now.
What's important is just to keep at it.
Thank you. You're the first one I've met who's just been patient with me. And I include myself there. Well, on that note, I best be off. One thing I did remember to write down is that there's a new poron blocker from Smile Republic that I have heard nothing but rave reviews about. We'll see if it passes the berry test.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I must make a note to find out what drop of a hat means.
Oh, Barry, you're adorable. I like you. You're so cute. You're so dumb and it's so adorable. Is this how people feel about me? I have trouble not starting things. I wasn't gonna say. I need a moment. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Girl, can you shut the fuck up? Anyways. I mean, I have to talk to you anyways, so.
Hey, you. Back again, huh? Brave of you with how you've been treating me. So, like, after you left the other day, I kind of felt a little bad for ditching you.
Thank you, that hurt a little.
Oh, don't be sad. We're still cool. Anyway, a popular princess like me should be friends with everyone. And I basically am, but I committed to hearing your little lessons out. So, what have you got for me today? I should probably choose who we're talking to.
I'm afraid we're little friends.
Whoa! Watch it with the air quotes. My friends aren't little. They're HBICs just like me. HDIC, in Revy's case.
Do I want to know what the D stands for?
No. I got a real great one for us today.
She points at your bathroom mirror, strolling over to look at herself.
Amir!
Amir steps forward, greeting Bathsheba with a kiss to each cheek.
Kiss me too, man. What the fuck?
Bathsheba, my darling. I am truly blessed by your beauty.
Why are you blushing? You're supposed to do that to me. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. Stop.
No, it is true. Just look at yourself. The way your just bathed curls frame your perfect face. The gentle peak of your décolletage from your robe. Class and sass in equal measure.
God, I like you.
She is pretty, but we're not here for flattery, Amir.
It is not flattery. A mirror can only reflect the truth. And the truth I see is a beautiful bathtub who knows her worth.
God, I do, don't I?
You said you are practicing social skills, yes? Learning to take a compliment with poise and grace is a social skill.
Yes! Yes!
Let us have an example now. Bathsheba, you may be the most beautiful bathtub I have ever seen in my life. I could live 1,000 years and reflect 1,000 souls, but never would I see your equal again.
What the fuck?
Oh, Amir.
Up.
He turns to you with a dazzling smile.
Now then, how does a woman of Bathsheba's immense beauty respond to such a sweet and effusive compliment?
That's so kind. Thank you so much.
That's nice, I guess. A little too demure for a queen like me, but nice.
Humility is for peasants. Royalty knows their value.
What the fuck?
Okay, but like, what if someone doesn't compliment me?
Is such a thing possible when you look the way you do?
Okay, I guess it's the last one.
Now that's advice I can take.
It suits a tub of your unparalleled grace.
Okay, I guess I'm understanding like the vibe here. Just keep complimenting
If
her.
they cannot treat you the way you deserve, then you will let them know. And if they still cannot, simply walk away.
God, we should have just started with you, Amir. You really know what's what.
I am only a reflection of you. All that taste is yours.
You see what I mean? He gets it. What a great time.
Oh, we learned so much. Wow.
We really did. Not that I needed to learn anything, but yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make an army of friends who think I'm hot now.
I can see no other future for you.
Ah, today was perfect. Let's make sure we match Amir's energy next time. You can go now. Amir, sweetie, tell me some more nice things about me.
You bitch, you motherfucker, you, when I get you, when I fucking get you, when I get you, Anyways, who else? We've got, girl, shut up. I've got, we talked to Barry, we talked to her. I wonder where Rebel is at. We do have 2 bathrooms. I wonder if she's in the other one. Dorian, don't moan. What the fuck? Stop moaning at me, bro. Please, stop moaning at me. I'm easy, bro. Please, I'm easy. Maybe in here? Maybe in here?
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and forever.
Maybe in here? God, where the fuck is she? They. Where the fuck are they? Is it a shared? I don't know. I unfortunately don't know and I'm scared.
Oh.
Are you in here? Do I have to talk to Mac about it? Please stop grunting in my ear. Bro, please. I'm easy, man. Don't do this to me. Am I just not meant to find her? Is that how it works?
Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold. Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you.
Where the fuck is she? I started with her. I'm gonna end with her. Look at them. She's got a hell of an ego, right? I don't like people like that. Appear at the end of the conversation once a day. Girls must be careful to say the right things if they want to get the love ending. Okay. I see. Okay, so they're just gonna randomly appear, from what I understand.
Howdy, lover. Need someone to hold you.
So, his bathroom's done. I need to talk to her.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
You came! Oh my god! Okay, sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my who? Hello, hi, wait, whoa. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Hi. Let me go back to the screen to like just Hi everyone! Hello Raiders, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, hello! Hello Golden Hell Wolf. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. These pups might bite. Tucks her behind the ear. Hello. How is everybody? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, I'm Venom Cat. I'm your Yandere Vampire Cat Girl. We are playing Date Everything. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. They will be safe, I promise. What were you guys up to? How did you find me? Hello, hi. Welcome Golden Hell Wolf. Welcome Acidin. Welcome Manic Drakena. Tell me if I'm butchering that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? How was stream? If you need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some water. Get some food. And thank you again for the raid. What were you guys up to? Please, I'd love to know. Rebiohazard. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What is it about? You got it right? Okay, good. What's it about? Tell me. And I hope stream went well. I hope stream went great. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Banjitsu recommended. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream out of all the streams you could have clicked on. It really does make me happy and I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me. And I hope everything went well. And again, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you want to stick around, I'd love that too. We were playing Date Everything and we were just kind of chilling out, essentially. We had like bursts of like yapping throughout. It's a Resident Evil game. Oh, RE. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'm a little slow if you can't tell. Okay, that's Resident Evil is always good. I haven't played it, but like I've seen gameplay to some extent. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for being here. Sorry if I'm a little slow. I was not prepared. Usually I'm not like this. There's something in Venart. Ooh, oh. Wait, why am I so pretty here? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. No problem, lol. Well, hey, if you need to get some rest in, because I don't know how long you streamed, but like I'm sure you're tired. So get yourself some rest. And if you want to stick around, you can. Watch me rizz up my appliances, I suppose. It's very cute.
Even when I think I know every wonderful thing about you, you still manage to surprise me.
Stop, you're gonna make me blush.
Careful. You keep going on like that and I swear I'll think you're flirting with me, and I honestly don't know if my capacitor could take that. And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year, but suddenly here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
That had that effect on my fans. Really, I'm just me.
You're being much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
Because my dad is suffocating. You got me a gift?
Of course! You're our guest of honor today. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
You're so sweet.
I'm just doing my best to compete with you. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta?
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
That's so
I hope you
cute.
like it? I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both, with just a dabbling of fettuccine.
That's amazing.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
It's exquisite.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours.
8
to make,
hours?
which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium.
I can imagine.
Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Well, it's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it. Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Question, is the rest of the fan club coming soon? Is the rest of the fan club with us
Well,
in the
actually,
room?
this is the fan club.
Very exclusive.
True, it is very exclusive, but, well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
I'm listening.
Okay, but try to reserve judgment until you hear the entire story.
Okay, I'm good at
The
that.
fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever.
Who's
And
Gary?
we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load, to make sure that nothing would clash with your fantastic red shirt. Big job.
Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club.
I mean, if it's a fan club about me, wouldn't it make sense to, I don't know, ask
There were
me?
some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with. And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about.
I'm sorry, but you must be really sweet, Fantina, but you sound like a Twitter freak. I'm sorry, you like, this entire dialogue just looks like something straight out of Twitter. Tell me it doesn't. You guys are prepping for work. Ooh, okay. Please take care, and I hope work goes well. Narrators are the beautiful fam, so I'm glad you said pretty. Yeah, this as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. That just sounds like a Twitter freak. Now I understand. Well, I can try listening to what these ideas were, but
So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
just like my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club, completely understand.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Not at all.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date? You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known that.
Oh no, I love rigatoni, promise.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing. I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
I don't think you're stupid at all.
But I am. I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible.
Bro, I'm literally just some bitch on the internet.
And I wanted you to know how special I think you are. How I do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
I promise I still think you're great.
Really? In spite of everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
Yes.
Let me make it up to you. I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
That was literally 2 minutes ago, of course.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time. So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know
Sure.
it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
Absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be any more awesome, you go and exceed all my expectations. I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
I feel like, given how much this girl fawns over us, this gotta be some kind of like parasocial relationship going on here, right? Like to some degree, right? It gotta be, right? It gotta be. It's gotta be. Right? Like, that was all that was going through my, like, I'm like, isn't this like technically some kind of parasocial relationship we're forming here? Because essentially the point is to date everything. Oh my god, she said the name of the game. Oh, yeah. The Leonardo DiCaprio like gif pointing at the screen, yeah. But yeah. This is a fascinating specimen right here. Sorry.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited.
Aww.
It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two
Oh.
of you. A
Oh,
massive,
shit.
blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violent. It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
Why was there a pause before the third? Like, as of, like, why did he say the third like a slur? Oh my god, so funny. She said the thing where we're getting the Bad Dragon DLC for this game. Bad Dragon DLC? There's another DLC? I did not know there was another DLC. Hi, Corn! Welcome. I fell asleep. I didn't enjoy mainly, but gave stream a like. I'm awake now. I'm here. Hey, Donat. Hi. Also, quick question. How many friends versus enemies versus lovers do you have? You gotta have like 90 plus lovers to win, right? I think. I don't know. Wait, Fantina has rigatoni. I like other forms of short pasta. You met Dunk. Yeah, I met Dunk a long time ago, but like, this girl doesn't know what a bad dragon is. I don't. Wait, am I supposed to?
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Kristoff glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You! Tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes! You need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
Okay, soft body is not necessarily an insult.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise, you have neglected yourself for far too long.
Man, I know. Stop being mean.
Set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
Are you done yet? I really like to work out. No, go conquer a village or whatever it is you guys like to do for fun. No, he's right. I should be unpleasant. It should kind of be unpleasant in the beginning, but go conquer a village.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village, buffoon? You think that match the two of you make. Soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings. Your muscles droop like deflated balloons. You will remember my words!
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Right? Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
I mean, I could. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. Realistically speaking, there is nothing stopping me, but like, do I choose to be nice? Fine, I'll choose to be nice.
Hell yeah, let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
Oh yeah, this is nothing.
It's not nothing. It's definitely something. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard, all right? Everybody's always trying to make it a race, but there's always gonna be somebody stronger than you. You just gotta do your best. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Who the fuck? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Why did you? Hello? Okay. Weirdo. Okay, I think I'm at a point where I'm kind of hitting my limit. We've been going for 4 hours. I'm gonna smooch you so hard on your fucking bugged mouth. You are so hot for no reason. You should not be that hot anyways. Let me just do a thing real quick, right?
Let your light shine through! Let your light shine through!
Shut up. I'm trying to see something, bro.
Ooh, shake me, baby!
So all these boxes are just the same. What are you? Oh, okay, that's just Dunk. What are you? What are you? Okay, so I can't touch anything. I know that's... What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so all of this is Dunk. Because it's not talking. Just about and nothing more. That's also Dunk. Also Dunk. Also Dunk. Also Dunk.
Back in a second, girls!
Oh. Oh, it's Holly.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. I'm spending my newly found spare time with family and friends. Family. Friends. See the problem?
I cared in the worst way and I hurt you and I'm sorry. Use charm candy.
Well, you were wrong, and it was awful. But I know you care. You took the time to do it. One mistake shouldn't taint that too much. You're sorry?
I am.
Then I forgive you. I understand why you did it, but it hurt. At least you get that now. Give me some time. But we're friends. Friends with a little more time for each other. That said, I've got plans tonight. Swing by soon?
Wait.
Happy holidays. You guys are the best!
Use a charm candy to redo a hate ending. I can do that? I can do that? Hold on. Wait, does that mean I don't have a charm candy anymore? No, I don't care. I don't. Fascinating. Okay. So, wait a minute. This changes everything. Hold on. Is there anyone that I want a better ending with, that I have a hate ending with? Tina, I don't really care. I mean, I could. I don't know, though. I could, but I don't know, though. I could. I don't know, though. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Yeah! I fucked up her ending a long time ago. Wait. No. This changes everything. I need to talk to Keith.
Hello, dear one. How are you today?
This changes everything. Gonna drain you of your charm candies. Yeah. What the fuck, Plank? Don't worry about it. No, tell me, Rat Satan. Please tell me. Please. Hi, Viper. Welcome 5 hours, not 4. Oh, fuck. Hello, Shrimp Cat VA. Farm charm candies. Keith, they're gonna drain you. Thank you for the lurker check-in. I really do appreciate it. Once you're reaching your limit, little buddy, I don't care. This changes everything. Thank you for this 3-stream streak. This changes everything.
May I pamper you with a candy? Or can I indulge your sweet tooth in another way?
I'll just take the candy, actually, this time.
Have you earned one, I wonder?
Oh my god.
Let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp...
Well, look at that. I am fresh out of candies to give you. Damn shame.
Huh? No. Fuck. I did not know you could do that. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so we know what everything is, I suppose. I'm assuming this is Bo.
Well, he'll back for more. I've been doing some reading and I have... You don't have a...
Bo's reading... But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
You're insane. I'm checking out others here, not you.
Oh, sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out.
I'm eager and trusting. What? No, that's the wrong way to go. This feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Huh? Bro, there's no way. There is no way she just... There is no... Bro. Bro, what is going on? There is no way. Come on. Hello. Yeah, I walked right into that one.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Oh my god. Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Might not be quite the words I'd use.
And what words would you use to describe how this has gone?
My Titanic streams obstruct the cunt break. Oh my god. Interesting interaction will be wounded future friend. Better than I could have hoped for.
Hardy duckin' har. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
Okay. I ain't done shit to you, bro. Wonder why you're being mean to me. Okay, so we've befriended Holly. We can talk to her again. However,
Barry, hi. Barry, hi. Hi, 6 feet, hi.
So, can I wipe off the old concealer, so to speak? I've got something that's been on my mind a lot since last time we talked.
Alright. Please feel free to share. I'd love to hear your insight.
If I'm, like, really, truly honest, I don't think I like me very much.
Go on.
I feel like I've always been, I don't know, too much. I can practically hear eyes glaze over when I talk sometimes. I know when I'm talking too much. I know I can get too into someone's face, like the world's most enthusiastic pour unblocker. It doesn't stop me. I can feel myself dumping information when nobody asked me to. Banging on and on about something that interests me, even if I sense I'm pouring the life out of whatever poor soul had to hear it.
If it helps, I've never found you boring. Yeah, I've never found you boring.
Well, Don, that's honestly really nice to hear. But like, with me, I'm always on to some degree, you know? I feel like I've always got to be engaging, always got to be interesting. I've always got to have something to say, because if I don't, I'm just me, and I'm boring.
What? No! This is such classic ADHD, bro.
It's funny, really. I talk and talk and talk until people are sick of me, because I'm afraid they'll be sick of me if I don't.
My poor baby, no! I hear you. I'll put on a face as well, and people can't tell when I'm trying too hard.
Me that's outgoing to a fault, who's overly confident, who's just so fabulous, darling. It's kind of like I'm wearing a mask of my own face. I'm not pretending to be someone else, exactly. It's more that I work so hard on projecting what I've always thought was the best version of me, because I'm afraid of people seeing all of me.
Is this gonna be one of those situations where I feel incredibly called out, and this is the same Diana situation where it's gonna be the same fucking thing. I'm just gonna be feeling so painfully called out. It's gonna make me sad.
But I have to admit, holding up the mask is so exhausting.
It must be hard. I'm sorry you have to feel like you have to hide things.
Thank you for hearing me out. It means a lot to feel seen.
My poor baby, no.
Bathsheba looks for for the first time since you've met her, sad and entirely unenergetic. She sighs when she sees you.
Oh, hey.
What's wrong?
Everything. Talking to Amir was like so great. I was like, wow, I could use this experience again. So I went around the house, you know, using all the lessons I learned from you.
You repeat those for me?
1. Tell others they're being annoying. 2. Whenever you have something shady to say it. 3. Make sure your future friend compliments you constantly.
You're telling me that didn't make you any friends?
It didn't. And worse, your little friendship lessons made me enemies. I thought I was going to get compliments, and I got insults and rejection.
You don't deserve that.
Her lip trembles as her eyes fill with tears.
I don't. I really don't. I don't get it. Everyone around here is so easy to talk to, and they know just who I am. Well, most everyone is. I wasn't expecting the rest of the house to be so mean.
You can't control what others think of you. Don't make it your problem.
I don't know how to do that. I wish I could, but I don't know how. Look, unless you've got some good tea for me, or you're gonna tell me how pretty I am. I just want to be alone.
I hear Jean-Lou's upcoming album has been delayed again.
Oh, that is pretty good. But I'm still sad. I just need a little time for me, okay? Let's talk later.
Alright. Holly time. Hi, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. I'm sorry, Pookie.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, Holly.
You gave me a new favorite holiday. Rebby says it's narcissistic to be that excited for holiday next year, but they're just keeping me grounded. They said it was your idea. I won't forget that. But for now, I gotta get back to the grind. Jingle those bells, baby.
Jingle, jingle. Okay, well, that was nice. I think I need her. Is she single? She's adorable. I got the hate ending with her earlier. Also, Sin, you missed a conversation you would have really liked. Oh, you missed. We were having a conversation. She can jiggle my. Okay. You missed a conversation we were having a while earlier that you would have like really, really enjoyed. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll have more conversations like that in the future. What was it about? It was about like it was about various things, but it started with it started with people talking about like how hush hush certain like topics are, like for example, like it's just like things we've talked about before, like what should we call it, sexuality and openness. It started with me talking about how the 9/11 is connected to the popularization of BDSM, and then I finished stream. Hi, Silvergrave, welcome back. How's the dating going? It's going great. I undid a hate ending with somebody, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, it was about like so we were talking about like how dumb it is, how like tabooed random things are that really shouldn't be. It was a good chat. I was thinking like Sin would have loved this conversation, but you weren't here, so I'm not saying that's bad. Like, of course you have things to do. Okay, but you know, it was just a thought. Owie. Let me turn on the air conditioning because I'm like kind of passing away a little bit. Now, where did I put the thing? Girl, don't let me go on a rant about BS. I'm getting so popular and people getting the wrong idea. That's exactly what we were talking about. In fact, you missed a conversation you would have absolutely loved. I had a couple other people, a couple of the streamers here, Knight was here, Ken was here, and they were both talking about it with me, providing helpful input and all that. It was fun. Same thing with 50 Shades of Grey, just not. Yeah, we talked about that too, actually. It's funny you mentioned all of that. We were talking about all of that. We brought up 50 Shades of Grey. We brought up, so many things. It was fun. You should have been here. I just know how it is. Yeah. It was fun. Would have loved to have you here, but, you know. Did you hate me and don't want to watch me? I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Of course, you have other things to do.
Barry greets you with 2 air kisses to either side of your cheek. He's clearly in fine spirits today.
Hello, darling. I could not be happier to see you, you devastatingly brilliant sweetie who I remember enjoys Smile Republic brand tweezers.
Yeah?
Not bad, eh?
Someone's been improving.
I have been feeling more relaxed with you around.
Aww.
I feel with you, I don't need to mask my problems so much anymore.
Aww.
It's okay that I've got a brain like an explosion in a lip gloss factory.
Oh, my heart, please. Like, call me, I need to vent about this. And I would have been okay with that. Like, I would have loved to just, like, pull you into a call and just, like, yap about this. Because it's, like, a topic of interest of mine, too. But unfortunately, this is the Date Everything stream, so we'll be doing Date Everything. However, tomorrow we could. Tomorrow? Is the next stream tomorrow? I can't remember. I think it's Thursday. But next stream we can. I really, really, really need to do like an open VC stream again. It's been a while since I've done that. I was thinking about it this week. I was like, I could do an open VC, but then we didn't end up doing that. However, I could always schedule one tomorrow. Words! Next week. I could always schedule one next week. And I think next week I'm also going to be doing another collab on Friday. But I can always schedule it on a weekend so more people can drop by. And I'm trying to raise up this one. I love him so much. He's such a cutie patootie. He's my little baby. I'm gonna kiss him all over the face.
It's still not easy to remember. It is easier, though. It's the difference between wiping the lippy toward the mouth instead of away, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I get that.
I'm so glad you do. Sometimes I think the whole makeup metaphors get a bit too overdone, darling. It's a bit like when you don't remove last night's makeup and try to fix it up the next day.
Uh-huh.
You let that ride another day, and eventually you've painted over yourself so much it's all gone flaky and weird. What were we talking about?
Not doing makeup metaphors anymore.
Right. Oh, question. What do you think of toucans?
The bird, they're pretty cool. I love them.
Yes! Sorry, off topic, I know, but I've been getting really into toucans lately. They're just really neat with their big old beaks and oh my god, they're so pretty, right? I've been trying to work out my favorite toucan. They're all just so aesthetic. You've got the Togo toucan, or Toucan Classique as I call it. A timeless black and white look with the iconic yellow beak offset by deep blue eyes. But there's also the chestnut mandible toucan with a diagonal color split down the bill, contrasting a rich yellow against a brooding maroon.
I can tell you've got yourself a new fixation. He's so ADHD, it's so fucking cute. Do please go on.
Oh yeah? Wonderful! I was just about to gush over the keel bill.
I love when people nerd at me. It's so fucking cute. Oh. I love when someone nerds out about something at me. I'm like, ah, squish your face.
Its beak is mostly green, but it has this bright red tip that fades into orange in a streak that almost looks painted on. It's just on the right side of garish, and I'm pretty sure I've got just the right combination of shades somewhere around here. But if you're looking for something with a little more blue, you need look no further than a Chanel-built cutie. Has this amazing pastel around the eyes and a more sky tone blue at the base of the beak. Really gives me some ideas for a look. Not big on toucanettes, though. Bit too drab for my tastes.
I like how these are the only two options. It's like we're here. We encourage him to rant, to nerd out, and he nerds out. And middle of that, we're like, I actually think you're attractive as fuck, right? Dude, it's so funny. And it's so accurate. This is exactly what I do. Like, if I hear someone yapping away about something, I'm just listening. I'm like, you're so hot. Quite interested in you.
Oh, well, same, darling. You're definitely someone I could hyperfixate on.
Whoa! Hey! What the fuck? Stop! Also, Sin, if you want, we can always hop on call after stream.
Wait, no, that sounded creepy. Like a stalkery thing.
No, I like it. He's talkery, man. I don't give a fuck.
It was a callback to, like, how, what we were talking about and the stuff, and, you know what? I'll just make a note not to say that in future.
Oh, all sorts of things.
I hope we can get interested in all sorts of things together, then. I'm sure we'll have a simply fabulous time, darling.
Let's go!
You're my favorite fixation.
Stop it, please. No, my heart can't take it. Stop calling me your fixation. I'm gonna... You have enough empathy to discuss a billionaire. Great job. That's crazy. Your icy visage can turn any poker night into a payday. A mind immeasurably superior to our own, we pray you never regard this earth with envious eyes and slowly surely draw your plans against us. The burnwort sizzles with your many victims. Having achieved Charisma Master status, only a professional tsundere could deny liking you now. I can't believe they used the word tsundere. That's so funny. This game is so deep into like nerd culture, I'm telling you, and I can't believe they used the word tsundere. That's so funny. Aye.
Oh. Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
You again?
And you're putting into my conversations duckling. Duckling is crazy, Proud. Okay, what's your deal?
My deal is that I call it like I duck and see it. And you look like you're here to carry on your weird little quest.
Okay, and you let me go on, maybe?
Which I don't need any part of. So if you're looking for someone who's impressed by the way you strut around like you own the place...
Cause I do?
It ain't me. Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Butt blaster? What is that? What does that mean? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot.
Ugh. Whatever. What'd you have in mind? Or should I say, which foot do you think we should get off on?
Excuse me?
Eh? I'm talking about a foot fetish.
Yeah, I get down. Yeah, I got that.
Oh, did you? Did you get it?
Almost went straight over my head, but yeah, the last second.
You're funny. Anyway, how should the rest of this play out now that I'm all in your business? Should I keep ducking with you?
I love how you think you're being funny. I just want to start over. I just want to start over.
Great. Well, here's your chance. I do agree that you kind of shat all over our first encounter, which in some circumstances might even be okay.
Huh? What's with the constant profanity and all the posturing?
I thought I already made this clear. If there's something you don't like about the way I am...
Yeah, but it's not the way you are, it's just how you're acting.
Why, you gotta keep doing that. I'm gonna need you to clarify what the duck you're talking about.
Acting like a jerk just means you're acting like a jerk. Acting like an asshole just means you're an asshole. Being polite wouldn't change who you are. That is true. Being a little bit more polite won't change who you
that
are.
kind of talk back, alright? So you want me to be a ducking phony? Act a part like everyone else here? To play your little manners game?
Man!
And put some lipstick on this ducking pig you call society? No ducking thanks. As I've said from the start, you can take me or leave me, exactly as I am. Dildos, bondage, water sports, and all. Anyway, are we about done here? I'm getting pretty tired of this. And I've got a date with Tony to borrow some electrical tape. A lot of it.
Oh.
For, reasons.
Bye, Rebel. Oh, that was fun. Hello, what? Huh? Anyways. Okay.
Bathsheba is back to her usual happiness, greeting you with a peppy little wave.
Hi! You know, I was sitting here in the bath feeling sorry for myself after the real tragedy I went through when some of the objects in this house were mean to me, and I couldn't help but think about you. So what if I only have a couple of actual friends? I have you, and you're basically the second most popular being in the house. I'm number one, obviously. Everyone's just too intimidated to be close friends. And like, that's fine. I don't need them.
Val went, how did it go?
But if they see me and you walking around being besties and having a ball, they'll be so totally jealous! And that's the most important thing at the end of the day. So, I just wanted to let you know, as of today, you and I are actual besties.
Oh, okay. This is, You know what? I really can't be bothered. Well, I was hoping we could be lovers.
Lovers! Me and you!
She lets out a loud, cackling laugh.
Oh my god, that is so cute. No. Just besties. I'm not even gonna touch all that. Oh, you are so adorable, though. Oh my god! Alright, time to take this best friendship on the road.
She threads her arm through yours, leading you out of the bathroom.
Let's go make everyone jealous. Rub-a-dub-dub, your bestie's a tub.
Arm 81. Okay, back. Okay, well, that went somewhere at least. Which is good. I'll talk to Holly in the morning tomorrow. Oh yeah, we have to talk to this person.
You came! I can't believe it! I'm so sorry. Look at me immediately getting all emotional, blubbering, and falling apart like some sort of lovesick idiot. Pull yourself together, Fantina. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your hero.
You're not embarrassing yourself. You're great.
Gosh, you are always so understanding. It makes me want to cry. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be so emotional. I know it's just that after our last interaction, I really thought I'd blown things with you for good, that we'd never have a chance to see each other again. And that's not how I wanted things to end between us.
Me either.
I'm so glad you feel the same way. I'd just fall to pieces if you didn't want to hang out anymore. Because sure, I'd get to see you dozens of times a day on social media, and when you go out to get coffee at that little bistro down the block, and when you're asleep between the hours of midnight and 9 a.m.
I don't sleep then.
None of that's really the same, you know? Sure, I'd be seeing you, but how can we really be seeing each other if I'm wearing a disguise or hiding in some bushes?
That's insane. Are you, like, admitting to stalking me? That is crazy work. I'm sorry, what? You did what?
Listen, that's all in the past. What's important is that you're here now. You did come back because you're such an incredible person. I can't believe I ever doubted you.
Listen, I'm really not that great.
And always being so modest. I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being willing to give me one more chance, even if I don't really deserve it. I recognize that I've been overly emotional, probably too sensitive, and let's face it, more than a little clingy.
Sounds like someone. It's all good.
Yet despite all my endless shortcomings, you still came back. It's such a powerful testament to the incredibly patient and generous person you are. That's why everyone loves you.
My parents don't even like me that much. Really, I'm super average.
So untrue. Never put yourself down like that. And listen, I've been giving this a lot of thought, but after today's surprise unveiling, I plan on stepping down as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club.
Because you finally realize I'm not that special?
Actually, it's because I know you're that special. No matter how much I may value that office, I have disgraced it with my shameful behavior. And that's just not fair to you. You deserve someone in the position of Supreme Executive Presidential Leader who will always put your needs and desires above their own.
That's not okay.
That's the job.
Glad you've come to realize what job. There's no fan club. Maybe it's good then the whole fan club idea.
Let's not be hasty. You deserve the best fan club possible. But let's not dwell on that for now. I asked you here because today is meant to be a celebration. A celebration of the endless joy you've brought to my life and to the entire world.
I appreciate that, but...
So, without any further ado, may I present to you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence.
Fantina steps to the side, revealing a small table you'd failed to notice prior. Candles illuminate an extensive collection of what appears to be your garbage, hair, and nail clippings.
Okay. Okay, so we've got, like, actual insanity over here. Thank you for the pets. We've got actual insanity over here. Hold on, Corn. I am so sorry. Let me open fucking actual equipment for badminton, funnily enough. I know, actually. Wait, you don't know Bad Dragon? I don't! Says this violence me. Someone that wanted to be a fighter martial arts. I think that's the whole point. Spend time with the himbo equipment, then the one time I choose to sleep. Boo, what happened with Holly earlier? Yeah, I had a bad ending with her, and then you saw the rest. Dang, I thought we were gonna date her, but friendship with Holly is also good. Better ending with a laundry detergent right now. That rebel interaction is just, guess what? Chicken butt. I know how to get the happy ending with Rebel, but I'm not gonna backseat. Help you get the hate ending and get future lore of them. Oh, hope you don't get that. Okay. If I hear someone yapping away, yeah, I remember that one tweet where you were like, if someone talks so much about their interests, it's like pick up Sabrina Carpenter licking her lips. Yeah, that was me. Makeup has been romance. Let's go. Dude, I like Barry so much. He's so fucking cute. And I think lovers are gonna stay inside the house forever. I don't know. People be like, I want a yandere obsessed girlfriend until they meet Fantina. People say they want a yandere obsessed girlfriend until they meet me. Also, I don't mind you backseating, Corn, because sometimes it does help. There was something else I was gonna say.
Do you like it? It's a shrine I built in dedication to you.
It's so personal.
I'm glad you noticed. And here Gary thought it would be an extremely inappropriate gesture and weird you out, that instead of coming off as an affectionate tribute, it crossed the line from fan into a stalker territory.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
But I knew he was wrong, and I told him as much. Frankly, Gary was always wrong about a lot of things. He just doesn't know you like I do.
Okay, he's a proper stalker. Apparently not.
Can I tell you about it?
I think I've got the gist.
Oh, but there are so many details I need to explain. The hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence was constructed as a holy shrine to your glory and benevolence, to spread the light of your truth to all the peoples of the earth, to make everyone feel as loved as you've made me feel. That's why there's an open flame in the middle of it. It burns eternally as my love for you burns eternally.
Oh wow, that's great, haha.
I knew you'd think so. And of course, the most important part of any shrine is the sacred relics. And I've gathered these sacred relics from all across the house.
Listen, like, okay, let's talk about this a little bit, right? I know this is concerning behavior, and we shouldn't be allowing this, and all of that fun stuff, but think about it a little bit, like someone liking you that much and being that obsessed with you, I don't know, like, I don't see, like, I should shut the fuck up.
There's the floss you threw away last Friday and some very cute toenails. Oh, and here's a pile of your hair clippings from when you gave yourself that haircut last month. I really thought that you should have sprung for a real barber, but who am I to argue with someone as enlightened as you?
No, I am not going for a real barber, bro. I always cut my hair myself. How wonderful.
Is that sarcastic?
What? No.
Oh, I see. So you don't like this either. Is that it?
Yeah, not really.
You know, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to please you. I create a fan club for you, I exile Gary for his heretical views, I craft you a statue made out of macaroni, I build you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence, for crying out loud. But nothing that I do is ever good enough for you, is it?
It's not you.
Look, I'm not gonna drag this out. I've got more self-respect than that.
I don't think so.
So I'm just gonna ask you here and now. Do you feel as strongly about me as I feel about you?
Yes.
Oh, great. In celebration, I'm going to reinstate myself as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club. After all, someone has to start putting together next week's meetup.
Okay, so it was that simple. What the fuck? That's fucking
the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
That's crazy. Poise 91 is insane. Already linked at the next future interaction with Rebel. I see. That was fascinating. I should talk to this dude. Oh. Yoga mat. Yes.
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog pose, showing off surprising flexibility for someone with a physique as rugged as his.
Oh, the Ben Mom is calling. Give me one moment. Aw, Ben Mom was just calling to check up on me.
When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
I'll see what other people see. Wait, what? Wait, why am I being yelled at?
Hey, hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
I love yoga.
Oh man, yes! I'd love to hear that! Yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously.
Are my headphones simply not charging? That is fucked up. That is beyond fucked up. Let me see if this works. Okay, now it works. That's so fucked up.
Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinion. We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery, perhaps to tell you you can't.
I went to check out the... I was already subbed. Ah, you were? Really? I'm glad.
What up, what up, what up?
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly...
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelly throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group hug. She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift? Do you know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelly's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelly's arm and your shoulder.
Type of love ending? Really? It's fascinating.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. But you gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelly's grasp, but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws. You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelly's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Lifting is great, but it can't be all you do.
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all? Why, that's no way to live at all.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends, but what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
This seems to break something in Shelly. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter
She's so
himself.
cute.
Calm. Okay, yoga time. So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
I love yoga.
Yes, love to hear that. All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
I need you to show me. Here it goes, I guess. You mean like this? I need you to show me.
Can do. Okay, just go ahead and put your hands down in front of you, like this.
Dunk demonstrates the move for you, placing his hands on the floor and bending down in a V shape. His movements are fluid and easy, and when he's done, he turns to look over at you with a bright smile.
Make sense? Your turn.
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands palms down on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape. Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
Do your best. Pull a perfect split.
Whoa, yeah! That's it. See? You've already got such a solid base.
I am generally quite flexible, so I probably wouldn't have much issue doing these things. I feel like where I would have issue is like cardio or something.
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position. By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing. You can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
This is great. You're doing real good. Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-leg sit here?
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
Oh god, okay. Did you ever do any of the poses in other situations?
Other situations?
His eyebrows raise.
Oh, you mean like at breakfast or in the shower?
Dude, he's so he's funny. He's funny. He's funny. I wasn't built like Arnold back when it was on fitness social media looked like. And a lot of fitness influencers now focus on numbers or looking, but not as much as have mobile and stable their joints or other things. Spell things out for him rather directly. Okay, so you gotta be direct with him. Make lewd hand gestures.
This does not narrow things down for Dunk. He tries to mimic your motions, but nothing is clicking.
I'm talking about sex.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
Okay, this dude, bro. This dude.
He waggles his eyebrows at you, giving you a grin so broad you can practically hear a cartoon sparkle sound effect as he reveals rows of perfect teeth.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the yoga, you know. But some of them definitely have their uses in the bedroom. Or in the locker room, under the bleachers.
Whoa, okay, he's freaky. Okay, he's freaky. He golden rainbow. Alright, he's freaky. He's freaky. He's very freaky. Oh my god. to the YT. There is no way. That is actually crazy. There's no way. That is actually kind of insane. What the fuck? It's been 2 years. More than 2 years.
Maybe when we're done with our little circuit here, I'll show you.
I like that.
Me too. Sex rules.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it. Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports.
This one was the other day, yeah. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
Okay. Passing away, bro. That's kind of funny. I don't think I can talk to Holly now, can I?
Hey, stranger.
Hey, Holly.
You gave me a new favorite. Ruby said they said I won't, but for now, I gotta get back to the garage.
Okay, I'll have to talk to her tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna go bed. Hi. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. What have you been up to? Hope your day's been going well. Thanks, Miss Serenity. I'm glad you found me one way or another. The Eep? Are you Eepy? Are you gonna go Eep then? I'm doing good. Not just got done with workies. Ooh, I hope work went well. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I hope you're taking care of yourself, getting water, getting food. Oh, not your character. Oh, my character
trying
did
to discover a new color. I'm pretty sure there's something between yellow and orange that nobody's ever found before.
But I hope work went well. I hope your day's been going. What time is it for you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Yolange? Is that what that might be? You know, if you're free later, why not swing by and squint at some bananas with me?
You find yourself immensely excited at the prospect with your lover, Barry. Each day is always a new adventure.
He's so cute, man. He's so himbo coded. It's so adorable. He's such a fucking nerd, man. There will be. Okay. We love himbos. We do. It's about 4 p.m. for me. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's actually a little after midnight for me. All the way across the world. Yeah, this character, Barry, he has a lot of, like, he's very ADHD coded. So and the way he just yaps at me, nerds at me about everything. It's so cute. It's so fucking adorable.
Hey, Bess! Come to talk about how amazing we are together.
Yeah, how amazing are we, Shiva?
So amazing. I was telling Rebby about how good we are together, and they couldn't stop rolling. I just knew everyone would be jealous. Anytime you want to make this house seethe.
When Rebel walks in on you this time, they seem to be unaware of your presence. Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something, maybe even something they know they will never find.
Duckstain is crazy. Rebel is so mean for, like, actually no reason. You okay?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves.
What the fuck?
They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
Huh? What's wrong?
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
Oh. And you came to tell me that? I thought you were sad. It looks like you let your guard down. Just came by to talk some shit. came by to tell me. I thought you were sad.
Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off. And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week.
That's crazy.
You want to be the next merry-go-round?
I'm good for now, thanks. Ooh.
So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day?
Hormonally unstable day. I didn't come to you, I just came by.
I'm always coming, baby.
Good for you.
Anything else?
I think we need to talk seriously.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
We're not doing this again. What's going on with you?
Hey, you gotta stop doing that. I'm living my best life. What's going on with you?
Stop all the posturing, just talk to me.
All of a sudden, Rebel's face shifts. They stare at you with a deep suspicion, as if trying to see through you.
I'm just trying to be
Okay.
nice, buddy.
What are you getting at?
I'm just being nice.
Like, you've been saying all this stuff, and I can't tell if you're just ducking with me.
I'm just being nice.
Like, if you're trying to get something out of me.
Hear me out, bro.
I'm
Hear me
pretty
out.
sure I've made it clear that we can get on
Let me
straight
tell
to
you
ducking
something.
each other if you want.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
So, is that it? Or what?
Let me tell you something, buddy. Let me tell you something. I'm trying to call you on your bullshit.
Not necessary. So, go away?
Not yet. I need to say my piece.
I said, go away!
Not happening. Not yet.
What's the ducking matter with you?
So, okay, so we're gonna really, really push this bitch. Okay, like, really push. You keep acting like this. You can't keep acting like
What
this.
are you even talking about?
This is what makes me uncomfortable. Your constant cursing makes me anxious. The super aggressive attitude makes me feel unsafe. You're a major C word, like, all the time. Super aggressive attitude makes me feel unsafe.
Rebel seems to be genuinely confused by this. They take a step back.
Wait, are you being serious?
It's so difficult to talk to you.
Well, I'm not trying to make it easy. You can take me or leave me. That's what I've been saying this whole ducking time. And if I'm not for you, then just walk away. You've had every opportunity.
You're intentionally pushing people away 100%. Intentionally pushing people away.
No, I'm not. I'm just... So you actually want to be here? Like, just to be around me? Or whatever?
Yeah.
You want to get to know me? The real me?
If you weren't such a colossal comfies, yeah. I do, but your attitude scares me.
All of a sudden, Rebel bursts into tears.
Oh, no.
Their body is racked with heaving sobs, and Rebel stands there looking utterly helpless. When they finally settle down, Rebel looks at you with huge, wet eyes, full of remorse.
No!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. I just don't know any other way to be.
Rebel, it's okay.
I really didn't mean to upset you or make you feel uncomfortable. It's just, I've gotten so used to everyone hating me and rejecting me. And I just pushed them away first. For so long I hid who I was, but then every relationship I was in felt like a lie. I promised myself I'd never do that again. But now I think I'm just too... I don't know. Too something. Too loud. Too angry. Too... much. I don't even know anymore. The truth is, I'm really scared.
What are you scared of? I feel like that's too specific of a question. I think it's the correct way goes you can talk to me.
Can you come back later? I need a little time to get myself back together. Not used to anyone seeing me like this.
That's perfectly okay.
I promise I'll be more considerate with you when you come back, though.
Perfectly understandable. You got it.
Thanks. Really.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so she's just a little sensitive little angel. I understand that. Scary, but I understand that.
You're back. I love ya. That's my way of saying I love you without being too creepy.
Can we oh, empathy 25 Fantina, can we talk about our relationship?
Uh-oh. Sounds bad?
It's not bad, it's just...
Sounds really bad. La la la, I gotta go.
Wow, okay.
Ah, man, this isn't where the Expigaball. Any ball. See you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to pick balls, I forgot. Is there anything else? Did I talk to Holly? No, I had to talk to Holly tomorrow morning, early. First thing. That's not it. This guy, I guess.
Well met, combatant.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the plank! I forgot about it. I am so sorry. There are 2 planks, so I guess I have to go twice. Oh god, I completely forgot. I am so sorry. Ooh, so get his life. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me just get my mic with me. So you can hear, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Put it down here. Get this over here. Oh, okay. Okay, now, okay. Can someone count, please? Like IRL, not in chat, just IRL count for a little bit. And then you can just tell me later. Okay, I'm starting. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm done. Oh. There was another plank. I completely forgot about that. I feel so bad. One, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, I can't do that. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Oof. Oh god. Ah, I'm done. Okay. Ah, god, that hurt. That hurt so bad. What the fuck? Holy. Okay. If you push us, but we decided to be nice. God, that was like 20 seconds. Ugh. If this was on YT, it would probably be a ban. I am dual streaming. I want you to know I am dual streaming. Venom, son. Ah, okay. Headphones. I need water. Ah, okay. Hello.
Did you choose your weapon well? Did you train for this? We will fight. We will fight together. Alden, what a perfect day. What is your weapon?
A soup spoon.
Ah, a deceptively simple and versatile weapon. What will you do, huh? Scoop out my eyes? Bury a flaming chunk of peat moss in a hollow of my throat?
Not the above. I was trying to get you to let me out of this. I thought I'd eat some soup. Definitely ice scooping.
Ah, yes, excellent. It's one of my favorites, I must admit. Ah, what a shame for you.
Holy, you crazy.
Perfect counter move.
Can't wait to hear this one.
Why, a bear hug, of course! I pull you in tightly and completely defeat the advantage of your weapon!
Kristoff scoops you into his arms, crushing you against his prominent pecs.
Oh, okay, you're touching me like a lot. You're hugging me.
That I am. It's part of your training.
He's so cute.
A
with the
warrior
look.
must always be ready for physical intimacy.
Huh?
He holds you closer, lifting you just a bit so that your nose settles into the crook of his neck. This is not the sort of violence you were expecting prior.
You kind of smell good.
I know. I smell of sweat. I smell of victory. I smell of manliness. It is my natural scent. It has lulled many an enemy into a swoon. And thereafter, I of course destroy them!
Have you ever not destroyed them? What if you thought they were kind of smell good too?
There's time for all that later. Right now, we do violence. It would honor me and make me less likely to kill you out of boredom if you would focus.
I'd rather flirt than fight. I'm a warrior for love, man. Right, Valens, got it.
Excellent. Now, you are swooning. Both of my eyes are intact in my head. I have you in a brutal yet pleasurable full-body embrace. Choose your next move boldly.
Why did he whisper that in my ear? Is that what happened? I faint and play dead. I flail wildly and hope my fists do something useful. I begin to moan and lament all the sunsets I never watched. I faint and play dead.
If you fainted, you wouldn't be playing dead at all. You'd almost be dead. Actually dead.
Huh, okay.
I believe it is time we come squarely face-to-face plate with the facts. You are bad at violence.
I'm terrible at it, but man, seems like fun.
I must tell you, I find you inspirational.
Keep talking.
Truly. You recognize you are bad at something. Of course, it would be hard not to recognize it with the level of your badness being so high and the level of your skill being... well, and yet you persist. You find joy. Your attitude is a shining example of how to attack life with vigor and fortitude and a smile on your face. If we had more of your kind of vim at the battle with Friar Bjartur, we would have beaten him even more soundly.
Hey, thanks. I figured the only way to be good at something is to be bad at it first.
And on you go, inspiring. Spouting wisdom like some fountain that's also bad at violence. I love it. But I must ask, your words lead me to a thought that perhaps you would like to be better at violence?
Maybe, yeah. We'll have to start slow, though. I let you get pretty dusty.
Fantastic! Excellent! Let us begin. The first and most important thing for doing violence, for you, I would call it exercise. You have made great strides in declaring yourself willing to learn. I will be magnanimous and meet you halfway. The first thing we must find in exercising is the why. Let us find your why. Tell me, what is your most powerful reason for wanting to sweat, breathe hard, and learn my noble art?
I want to feel better. I not so secretly want to be like a new sleeves. I really like. I'd really love to get a date. I should put on my glasses. Okay, a date. Don't go
You
again.
need to make yourself more attractive to a potential mate.
You are spot on.
Prepare to find your joy.
I'm prepared.
For your first adventure, you will begin with a 20-minute walk. Big steps. Swing from the shoulders. This is the walk of a victorious conqueror, not a mouse in cloud sneakers. Remember to breathe from your belly and feel the energy of the earth and the sky moving through your body and electrifying you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You can do it. Don't forget to come back and tell me how it went. I'll have a new mission for you on your...
Okay, he's really nice, actually. I kind of like him. He's really cute. Okay, this is gonna be our last day. I promised. I said it earlier, but at the time I was excited. This is gonna be our last day. I should talk to you. I need your candy, man.
Hello, dear. May I? Or can I indulge your sweet tooth in another
I'll just eat
way?
the candy thing.
Have you? Let me take a...
He narrows his eyes.
Well, look at that. I am fresh out of can. Damn shame.
Aww.
My darling, my bae, my sun and my moon, my everything. You came back.
I did.
Yeah, you did. So funny.
So she's insane.
I've got to admit, I was a little worried there for a while. Even though we're in a committed relationship now, you hadn't called, or texted, or responded to my incessant wailing. I was really starting to worry that we'd only see each other every other hour. And that's clearly not enough time together. Don't you agree?
You know, I think that's a healthy amount of time. Absolutely not. It's not. You know, I think that's how the most of every other hour seems plenty. About the wailing, the neighbors have started to complain. Every other hour seems plenty.
Well, we can start there and increase our togetherness quota over time. Anyway, you've come back just in time. I was just making plans for us to visit my parents in Albuquerque for Thanksgiving. Do you want to leave Tuesday or Wednesday evening? Travel will obviously be more hectic on Wednesday since it's the night before and all, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to take Tuesday off.
Thanksgiving isn't for months.
Right? But my parents get very anxious if you leave things to the last minute.
You have parents?
Of course I do, silly. They're great. You're gonna love them. They look like this.
Fantina holds up a photo of two fans, a ceiling fan and a small desk fan, dangling dangerously by its cord from one of the ceiling fan's blades.
It's crazy. They're beautiful.
It's where I got my good looks. Although, annoyingly, they didn't believe me when I said I was actually in love with you. Can you believe that? Just because I'd already told them that on several other occasions when we weren't actually officially lovers.
Wow.
It's called manifesting, Mom. Look it up. You believe in the power of manifesting. don't you?
I used to, but lately what I'm trying to manifest isn't working.
Don't worry, we can manifest together.
I'm not sure we can.
Anyway, they said that I was delusional. The nerve. And then they said that even if we were dating, it'd be a huge mistake. I mean, how could it be a mistake with you in that fantastic red shirt? Can you believe that?
Your parents seem very wise and plastic.
They're so full of it. They literally said it'd be a mistake for us to date because I don't know the real you. It's just a fantasy version I already made up in my head long before we ever met. But they're just ceiling fans, so what do they know about true love?
But you don't really know me.
What do you mean? I know you inside and out. And the inside part was much harder to know because I had to get access to your medical records.
Whoa.
And believe me, that was not easy.
I'm sorry, what now?
Look, I'm sorry. If I crossed a line, it's just because I so desperately wanted to know every facet of you. Every single fascinating detail. And so tell me this, if I know everything about you and I still love you, then how can anyone say I don't actually know you?
In somewhere, some twisted part of my brain, she kind of makes a point.
I know everything, right?
We'd probably need to conduct a rigorous test. There's a lot of repressed memories in there. Conduct a rigorous test.
Seriously? I don't see how you can say that. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't actually want to be in a relationship with me.
I don't.
Why are you lying to me? This isn't like you at all.
No, see? It's exactly like me.
Huh. I see. So you're saying the real you is different than the version of you that I thought I knew.
Yeah. I'm known to ourselves, that's just philosophy and stuff.
Wow. That's so incredibly insightful. Like, I always knew that you were smart, but I had no idea you had such intuitive instincts about deep-level psychology.
Oh, like you wouldn't believe.
You're even more incredible than I thought you were.
We were so close.
But you're also kind of a jerk, which I never knew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not something that really comes across in your carefully crafted public persona. And to be quite honest, I don't think I really like that about you. I mean, I've done so many amazing things to show you how deeply I care about you, and you've coldly rejected all of them. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fan of yours, but after how you've treated me, I don't think I'm interested in being your #1 fan anymore. I hope you understand. I never knew how cool it could feel to have a friend.
Ooh. Fuck, I keep forgetting to talk to Holly.
Ooh.
Oh, balls.
Dunk is dribbling a basketball when you find him today. He handles it with a practiced ease, bouncing it between his legs and twirling it on the end of one finger.
Hey, you made it!
He passes you the ball. You
catch it easily.
Dunk is delighted by even this small display of bare minimum athleticism.
Hell yeah, great catch!
I'm good at catching things.
He takes the ball from you, setting it aside. Dunk claps his hands together as though he's psyching himself up.
Sport, baby!
He turns to pick up the baseball and football from behind him, holding one in each hand.
We already had a little taste of basketball, so let's just stick with these two. What do you think? Baseball? Football?
He holds them both out to you, alternately raising one up and then the other.
Baseball.
Oh, hell yeah, baseball! Ah, it really takes me back, you know.
He tosses the baseball to you, and to your pleasant surprise, you catch it easily. You'd been expecting some sort of fastball, but Dunk seems uninterested in styling on you.
I had a little stint playing baseball for a while. Football was more my thing.
What's your nickname Dunk then?
Well, because Duncan, and I love basketball. I mean, listen, I played just about everything, but I was real into football most of my life.
You throw the ball back to him, and while your pass is clumsier than his, he still catches it with ease.
I took up baseball after I turned down pro football. I used to play it for fun before, but I kind of needed a break. Everyone around me was so mad at me for turning down the chance of a lifetime. My dad especially. He just couldn't get that playing competitively at that level was his dream, not mine. I just couldn't even pick up a football for a while. I'd always get too sad.
I'm sorry your dad couldn't be more supportive.
Me too. But thanks for saying so. We're okay now, but I don't know if he ever really let that go. Just seems like everybody wants to be the best at everything all the time. Nobody just plays to have fun anymore, you know?
I know, right? I wish more people felt like you.
Yeah?
He gives you a soft smile, his usual high-energy cheer replaced by a surprising sweetness. It's quite charming.
Well, I'm glad you feel like I do. I don't get why everyone else has to make it so hard. Sports and exercise should feel good. Winning is fun, but if you play a good, clean game, you should feel just as good walking off that field. I hope as we do what we're doing here, you can feel that too.
Oh, I do.
Good. That's all I want to hear. At least we can keep shit fun here on our own.
Dunk tosses the ball up in the air, catching it handily.
Great hustle today. Real good. We should keep up that positivity. Change it up a bit and try something new. Okay, yeah. Next time we'll hit the rackets. Knock the birdie around, get those arms swinging. Yeah, that'll be great. Meet me at the rackets, pal.
Rackets? This racket or this? I think this. Might be this. Yeah, any racket. Okay, I understand now.
You have returned. How excellent, and just in time. I have been waiting with bated breath to give you your next violent versatility training set. How was your first exercise? Did you enjoy it?
It was easy. Give me another.
This I like. I am proud. This is somehow even more meaningful to me than when I teach the little 1-pound dumbbell. They are cute, but I think they would probably make mud pies out of cow poop if I told them to. You are discerning. You can choose. And you have chosen to continue to come to me for training. It fills my heart. We train in many ways. We train physically, we train mentally, and we train in self-belief. Have confidence in yourself and in your goals. Your faith in movement makes the movement that much better for you. I learned that when I was doing battle once and one of my cables came loose. I so firmly believed that I would still slay my enemy that the cable actually flipped around my head and became my weapon all on its own. I won that day, and I laughed. Glorious. For today, we rotate. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Rotation is vital for our situational awareness. Danger does not come only from the front, but from all sides and from behind us. Find something heavy in your home. Heavy enough to be a moderate challenge, but not so heavy that you can't lift it many times.
Fascinating.
Place it next to your left foot and put your feet a little wider than your hips. Now, 10 times, pick up that object, keep facing left as you rise, twist through the center, and then, bending from the knees, place the object down on the floor next to your right foot. Take a short break, walk around, envision your next victory.
I'm not sure I follow at all. Like, I did not visualize that at all.
And then, rest. Just as important as horrific violence.
You got it.
I am so proud of you. You are well on your way to having some beautiful, violent babies. Beginnings.
I forgot he was like the traditional kind. Who else was I supposed to talk to? Talk to her, talk to her, talk to him, talk to him. Ooh. These two I've already reached like an ending with, or endings with. The shelf, I guess, like the trophies.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving himself what seems to be a pep talk.
Come on, Stepford, just go sign up for it. What's the worst that could happen? Not a lot, that's what could happen. Yeah, I better avoid it altogether, but what if I won? What if? It would be everything I've ever dreamed of.
Hi there, seems like you're
I don't know.
Thinking about competing again?
Is it that obvious?
I mean, you're literally just talking to yourself about it. It's alright. What are we deciding on?
A little contest. Remember how I told you I think mine is
Oh, fuck.
But I don't know what to do.
How do I... Oh. Fuck. That is quite further up than I was hoping. Can I go back? Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life? I think mine has come and I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go. God. Maybe I can help. Oh, what the hell?
Really? You'd help me? That's so nice of you. And here I thought everybody hated me.
Huh? Of course I'll help. Give me a little context.
Alright, so here's what's going on. For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition. It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges about objects found in houses. It's always a fierce competition, and everyone comes out to watch. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
That sounds great.
It is. Every year, I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
Melt my clothes off.
Naughty. But also, let's see if it works later. Anyway, I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose. And I listen to the cheering fans, and...
Think about when you used to compete.
as if it were yesterday. And, well, those cheers, I wish they were for me, but they're never cheering for me.
And they could be.
I know, but they could also be booing me.
If you stay worried about losing, you'll never win.
You're right. I should focus on my potential. But there's my potential to win, and my potential to be given to the winner. That's where I'm stuck. And so you see, my time of decision has drawn nigh. Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner, or remain a winning trophy? There can be no middle ground. What do you think?
Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there? Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I think you and me should go somewhere private to hang out. Bro, like, what is... Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, Shriek, I didn't see you. Hi, welcome. Welcome back, Tape. Hi. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, okay. Dodge dog dived. I just realized why it's called Date Everything. What? Should I tell you about the game? Sneak King then? Ooh. This game is reminding me I haven't lifted in a while. I don't want a game where you date objects to be the motivation for getting fit. Do you all like animals? Yeah. In the server then. Thank you. Thank you, Sheik. Hope you're doing well. I just know that's definitely the horror violence thing every time you interact with an object. Really? Thank you for the pets. Unfortunately, I don't think competitive flirting is a thing. Man. Okay. I think you should sign up for the competition.
My gosh, I'm gonna do it! That was the push I needed. I'll go right now. Wish me luck.
Luck! Look. Okay. One more day. I promise. I promise it's gonna be the last. I promise. Please, trust me. You gotta trust me. I just need to talk to Holly. Please. Yeah, okay. First thing in the morning.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, Holly.
You gave me a new favorite.
Okay,
He says it's narcissistic.
Okay, it's just
Won't,
the
but for
same
now,
thing.
I gotta get back to the girl.
Okay, it's the same fucking thing. So I wasted that for nothing. Keith, anything for me?
Hello, dear one. How are you today?
Good job with the planking then. Was romance substantiated with control plus Z's? Huh? Really? Hi, got shower. Welcome, welcome. Talk to Holly during daytime. Yeah, I did. And well...
May I pamper you? Or can I indulge your sweet tooth in another way?
Sorry.
Have you? Let me take a...
He narrows his eye.
Well, I am fresh up. Damn shame.
Man. Give me something, bruh. Should I talk to this bitch again? I'm kind of scared.
We are friends. See? I can learn.
Honestly, I don't think this feels like a real friendship.
What? That's not cool. If it's not love, then it's what? Scratch that. I don't even want to know.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay, Dunk mentioned rackets. 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 Ugh.
Dunk is swinging a badminton racket when you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Hey, welcome to Racket.
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
Let me pull you guys closer to me. What am I supposed to do with this? What a racket. Ooh, badminton?
That's right. I do have some tennis rackets here, but we've done a lot of ball-based stuff already. Besides, shuttlecock's in the name, baby.
I don't know if people know this or if this is like public lore, But I used to actually be really insanely good at badminton. When I was younger. I still can if I like just play it again a little bit consistently. But I used to be very good at badminton. Yeah, Pedro. Just one more, I need my fix. I hope our relationship with this person will work out. Okay. But yeah, I used to be very good at badminton. I used to be very good at squash too. I used to learn squash, and my coach used to say that apparently I was good enough to participate in the nationals or like district or something, like in some massive tournament. He was like, yeah, you're good enough to participate in that. And I was like, whoa, I'm never doing that. I am never doing this competitively. Fuck that. I was good at squash. I was really good at badminton because I was like probably the only one throughout like school. I was the only one who was able to like keep being a non-athletic person. I wouldn't say I was athletic. I was okay at sports, but like not athletic. Like I wouldn't run races or anything. I would play squash. Really? Really? Oh my god. I miss playing squash, bro. I used to like run into walls so often. There were times where my palms would get so sweaty. I would like try to like serve and swing the racket, and I would swing it really hard, and my racket would like fly across the court. But badminton I was really good at because I was the only one who was able to keep up with all my athletic friends. I had this one friend who was like my best friend, and she was like one of the most athletic girls in the entire school. She used to participate in all the sports, everything. Like, especially running. She was pretty athletic. And I was the only one who used to be able to keep up with her in badminton.
What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
I can think of something else I'd like to bat around.
Oh, yeah?
He stares at you, full of genuine curiosity. It's almost a shame to ruin the
Don't-
moment.
I'm talking about your dick. Bro, that's crazy. You know what? Sure.
Dunk seems to be caught between flirting and asking for clarification. Eventually, he leans in close, lowering his voice.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. I'm scared. I need to take off my headphones. I'm scared, bro. Please. Lord Almighty. Hallelujah.
You don't have to bat it around. There's a lot of better things you can do with it.
Oh,
Dunk claps you on the shoulder, his usual cheerful grin in place.
But that's a lesson for another day. All right. So badminton. You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it? But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it. It rules. You just gotta get past the funny name.
it's a pretty fun
It's a great sport for beginners because it doesn't take too much strength or balance to get started.
Exactly. It's so fun. My friends and I made a pretty good speedball team. We value open communication. Riz. Ben has the most Riz. I saw Tape's relationship pun on Twitch.
You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
I've got plenty of that.
Rad. You'll do great then. Great thing about badminton is you don't need much to get started. You got your racket, your shuttlecock, or your birdie. Or hell, your shuttle if you want to call it that. Just don't call it a cock. Nobody appreciates it.
Bro. Oh my god, that's so funny. Literally no one would try to shorten it that way. That's so funny because most people here used to shorten it to that. Noted.
Take it from me. You don't want to get badminton people riled up. But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started. Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together. It's nice and light.
Let's do this then. Let's go. So I guess we might as well start. Let's do this then.
Hell yeah!
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to return one off the bat. So go ahead.
Pull out a proper serve.
Dunk returns your graceful serve with a swing that puts yours to shame. But he doesn't gloat when the shuttlecock sails past you.
Oh, okay. So he essentially did a smash. Okay. Fuck you.
You know my old man as a shuttlecock? That's where the family name comes from. You'd think he'd have wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but I guess he always wished he could play football instead. I always thought badminton was cool, you know. But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Loser sport for babies. It makes me sad to hear that. I wish your dad could have learned to value who he was.
Me too, man. He still talks about his regrets and how he should have done something else with his life. It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world, and you had a family. Dude, don't we count? You're not happy about that?
I'd be so proud if I had a kid that turned out like you.
Thanks. I wish my pops felt the same way, but I can't really make him be happy about how his life went. But I can't make his burdens mine either.
Exactly.
Damn, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad.
Oh my god, you're just like me for real.
I guess Batman brings up a lot more feelings than I realized.
He rubs at the back of his neck, embarrassed.
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my family history and whatnot.
No,
Okay?
it's okay. I love when people trauma dump at me. Like, I love listening to people's past and all that.
Exercise ball time, baby! Woo! We're gonna bounce!
I don't know what that is and I'm afraid. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Exercise ball! Let's bounce!
I think it's this thing. Anyway, so we talked to Holly, we talked to Keith, we talked to Fantina, we talked to this dude. Kristoff is next.
Look at you. You are looking more and more like a Viking every day.
I knew it, I can tell.
You are doing beautifully. In fact,
Try to
here-
dump on Ven right here, right now, huh?
He holds his hand out to you, offering you a glittering golden ring.
Huh?
This ring was a gift to my father from the queen of the collapsible bookshelves. She and her tribe lived on the far side of our warehouse. We had
I have
very
it.
friendly relations
right
with them.
Oh, time to... Yeah, start dumping at me, bro. Come on. Tell me everything.
Well, after the war, the ring was the sealing of the great treaty of peace between our tribes. I want you to have it in recognition of your dedication and perseverance.
Thanks, Kristoff. That's really kind.
It is my honor.
Aww, he's so cute! Wait, he's actually very Pookie coated. What the hell? What the fuck? That is actually adorable. What the hell? That's actually so cute. Okay, so let's like preface real quick how many people we have left. We've got obviously Dunk, we've got Kristoff, we've got Stepford. I know I have a friendship relationship with the clock. So that's this room. We've also got this room. We're done with the breaker box, but that's Lux. We have to get to the toolkit. This thing. Toolbox, whatever. So we have to do in here we only have the toolbox to do. There's much more in here, I'm pretty sure. We've got the plant. We've already oh! Excuse me?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi! Wow!
Zoe Bennett.
Hi.
Hi. Holy cold front, who the hell are you? Hey, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
What's the pun in that name?
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long.
I don't
You'd
know.
be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
I'm gonna go have fun. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for the water. Thank you for the pets.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird. I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Uh-huh. Focus.
Right, yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Crazy.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
No, poor baby. He's so cute. Anyway, so what I was saying was I've got this left. I've got like these, I guess. I've got there's so many datables that I haven't unlocked somehow. I've got this thing. If you come here, okay, well fuck me, I guess. I've got to do her. Oh, Luna is like making me lose my mind. This dude, I don't fucking know who this dude is, bro. I am scared of Dishy. I don't think you can romance Kopi. I need to do her. Just waiting for her to show up again. I don't know who you are. I swear I've seen you before, but like I don't know why you didn't unlock. I don't know who this is. I don't know how to unlock these bitches, bro. Kristoff, I need to get an ending with. Dunk. Stepford. Tony. Sophia. Whoever you are. You 100%. Holly, whoever you are, whoever you are, whoever you are. Hey, Zoe! There's quite a few, but like we've made it through most of it, which is like kind of crazy. Hold on. I've got 94 in total. I've got the love ending. Oh, have I unlocked 94? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, I think I've unlocked 94. I've unlocked 94. That's crazy. I've unlocked 94. I've had the love ending with 50, friendship ending with 26, and hate ending with 5. I'm not winning this game, bruh. Sorry, I zoned out. Anyways, time for Eepies. Oh. We're gonna Eep. Then we're gonna have to finish everything up here with like Kristoff, Stepford, and Dunk. I'm gonna come here. We're gonna do Tony. There's lots to do here, obviously. And I feel like there's some part of the house I'm missing because there's so many dateables that I haven't unlocked somehow. Actually, hold on. I feel like something about the haunted attic. I remember seeing a rumor about that. Yeah, this is like the safe in the attic, I'm pretty sure, and her assistant. I need to know who Lady Memoria is. In order to realize Wallace, it seems you need to speak with Hirohime. I don't know who that is. Anime merchandise I gotta get more of, I suppose. Made know that she hears stories about you from Erin, another so-called goddess like her. So we need to talk to Erin somehow. I don't know who Erin is. But, yeah, I think the haunted attic thing, we've managed to complete that. Thank God! It was bothering me. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to save. Overwrite the save, overwrite. And then main menu. Yes. Glass, paper, and most ceramics, but not metal. Interesting. Anyways, fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's been fascinating. Let me play music. It's been fascinating. And that was really quite enjoyable. Thank you for the Drowmy. That guy looks like board game themed. Ooh. We already have one that's like D&D themed. Love our actors, great job. Ooh. Not one more day, I was ready. Look at that self-control, proud of her. Wow. Glad I got to stop by for the end of the stream. We will be raiding out. I should skip to the VOD for when you scroll through data decks and I'll count how many romances were made. Time to eat candies and get more romances. I don't know if it's possible. I'm just being optimistic. Keith, get over here. Nice self-control. Why am I getting praised for my self-control? What is going on? Like, yes, I did what I had to. I think it was a good point to stop. We got to talk to a bonus dateable today. Which is good. I've been going for 6 hours. That is fucking insane. actually wild, actually crazy shit. Seven hours, almost 7 hours. You're still playing when I got back. Maybe I'm just that nice and I waited for you. Who knows? Okay. We're gonna get good progress next time. I do want to say something though. Is that next stream, which is, I'm assuming, let me remember, let me go see. It's on Thursday. But like next stream, I'm 100% going to like, I'm gonna have like a sort of thing, like it's supposed to be a yapping stream, but I also want to do a thing, you know, where I like also have play something, you know, after a bit of yapping. Like I want to make it like a general stream where like I do all sorts of things, you know. I might like have, I might discuss some fascinating topics with some friends because I know I told Sin I might, so I kind of want to do that. There's so many things to do. If that's the case, you can request whatever you want for my next practice audio, and not just because I'm out of ideas. What kind of audio are we talking? Like, what kind of audio? You're gonna have to clarify. And you can go up. I'm gonna think on it. That's behind here. I'm gonna think on it. Okay, I'm gonna think on it. I will let you know. Wiggles my toes. Don't give her that power. Please give me this power. I promise I won't abuse it. I will be very kind and gentle with it. However, I do have a question for you guys. And yes, it is what some people are fearing. People who have been here before and have dealt with my indecisiveness. Actually, I think something that will help me choose. Let me look at who is there on YouTube, because then I'll be able to like pick on a genre perhaps. Hello Eric, I was actually just wrapping up. I live to serve. Mm-hmm. 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 What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm so lost for some reason. What is this? Okay. I don't know who you are, and I'm trying to find you, but you're not showing up, and it's pissing me off. Oh. Holy shit, you're popular. I'm not rating you. Okay, well, I think the only two people is just Noel. I'll go to Noel. Noel is nice. Save. Remember tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday! To get food from shop. That's understandable. Food woo. Okay, I suppose that has not helped me in the slightest. I have a question. Do you guys want to watch... Do you guys want to watch Alan Wake 2 or Nikkei? Nikkei has hot women in it. Or League of Legends. Or Danganronpa. Or Deltarune. There were lots of options today. Or just chatting. League of Legends. League, really? League, of all things. I shouldn't have actually mentioned that as a option. You know, what if I just disregard your opinion either way? I shouldn't have asked, actually. You always disregard it? I don't always disregard it. I hate myself so I can tell. You're gonna choose your own in like 5 minutes. I'm tempted to. I am extremely tempted to. I'm extremely tempted to. Because I can see Void as playing Alan Wake 2. Ah, you know what? Fine, I'll just go for League. You guys are so brain rotted. League, really? Yeah, people, is it a question for Twitch or both platforms? It's just for Twitch because in Twitch I have more options to raid. However, in YouTube I don't have as many options to raid, unfortunately. Practice some VA stuff. Made Galaxy. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ah, this song is so sick. Oh, bust all over the walls. Anyway, since y'all like League so much, I will do League. However, other than that, thank you everyone for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. And please stay for the raid if you can, because that does help the next streamer, because also the next streamer is a friend of mine, so I would love if we could support. And join the Discord. We got fun stuff oftentimes going on. Oftentimes we do like community events and all that, Discord events. We sometimes drop by voice calls too, and that's a lot of fun. We do things like, you know, just chatting, hang out. The Discord is fun, I promise. Also, if you're a content creator, you get special rails for it, if that entices you. And you could also check out my card link, because that's where I have everything. Because I've got a YouTube, if you happen to be interested in my voice for whatever reason. I've got a YouTube where you can find like all sorts of like audios. Ken! I'm wrapping up! Fuck you! I just got off work. Oh, that's okay. There's always the what if you're really interested. It's just... most of it was just yapping, honestly. Who was working? Why did you? But, I have a YouTube and a Discord. Whoa. Watch the bot, don't worry. You can do that in your own time. There's no, like, need for it if you really want to. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, check out my card link because I've got, like, if you happen to be interested in my voice for whatever reason, I've got a YouTube with audios on there if you'd be interested in watching that. I've also got audio commissions open, and I've also got a Patreon with exclusive content on it. I've also got a Twitter for shit posting, a Blue Sky for shit posting, a Tumblr for shit posting, a Threads for shit posting, and an Instagram that I don't use much, but I'm trying to get stuff in there slowly and steadily. Did I mention I've got audio commissions? I think so, right? I did. Yeah, I did. Anyways, check out my card link. I don't remember what else I put on there. I got a lot of shit on there. And join the Discord. It's a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Come join. Anyways, we are raiding out to League of Legends. I am so sorry for that. It's the people have chosen what they have chosen. Copy my raid message. It's gonna be great. And say hi. Don't embarrass me. Say hi to my friend Demon. He's pretty fun to watch, especially if you're into League. I will take credit for this. Ugh. Anyways, take care. And also over on YouTube, we will be raiding Noelle, someone we have raided millions of times, not millions of times, but a good few times before. Be nice, and all that. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Thursday, we're doing Just Chatting. We might do other stuff along with that as well. We might do a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure. We might even invite like Sin to like talk to me about like a bunch of discuss some topics, you know. OMG, hi Venom, OMG, hi Shriek. Oh my god. Shriek, we're raiding out. We're raiding out to Demon. So should be easier for you. Anyways, bye everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys Thursday. We'll have a fun hangout then. Till then, take care, eat well, sleep well, and all that. Bye.